Hello, everyone. Welcome back to Of the Devil. I'm here with my dear friends River, Sophia, and Demi. How are you three doing? Wait. Now you're muted.
Huh?
Now you're muted. My bad.
Oh.
Well,
There
we're
you
doing
go.
well.
We're doing great.
Doing swell, yeah.
Everybody's doing good.
So-
yes, chat. I have played this before. However, chapter 2 is coming out, or episode 2 is coming out soon. So I want a little refresher.
No spoilers or you die.
Demi is here for the first time. He has not played or watched this game, so he does not know what happens. So yes, I will be expecting you all to keep spoilers to an absolute minimum.
Are you gonna keep chat up there or loop or move it?
Yeah, chat's fine. I think I can trust chat to be fine with this.
I feel like it's not as critical of a situation as it was for Ding and Rampa. So I do think it might be okay to keep the chat up there. I like this game a lot.
Smolland.
Let's see. I think I'll be playing on high roller mode. Is my thought. Like, I'll be going for the difficult version.
Okay.
I was gonna ask that, like, you're gonna go for like Pyro since you already did it before?
Yeah, probably. I think I can just press this and it'll just start in a bit. Someone immediately threw a Danganronpa spoiler in the chat. Come on. Messed up. You don't know people have watched that VOD. Ah.
Okay, so
Well,
you lost your privileges.
you've been. What do you mean you lost that VOD? You fucking been reblogging stuff on Tumblr for it. Like, what do you like?
I
it's
tagged
too
the
late.
spoilers.
All right.
Alright.
I know.
Rain sizzles off neon above me. The summer shower creates a noted uptick in the flickering of holograms down the street, and a slight blunting of the night's ambience. Emphasis on slight. Lights, cameras, and constant noise. The city's got insomnia, with the uneven heart rate to prove it. Thank you for subscribing, a Divine Dragoness. There's no escaping the second-hand nervous energy of it all, but I'm plenty acclimated. Just a wave of worries cresting on the surface while I hold my breath deep below. Besides, a microdose of nightlife and anxiety suits my mood just fine. Because if I'm not careful, this client of mine's gonna die in jail. Meet Morgan, everybody. Criminal attorney. It's hard to get away with murder these days. People are still presumed innocent, at least on paper. But by the time they're in cuffs, there's hardly any shadows of doubt left. Because this whole world's lit up, mapped out, never unknown and always online. Whether it's incandescent or neon or hollow, whether it's LCD, LED, or just the nearest phone screen, I can press spacebar to continue. There's a light shining on every last pixel of the map. And someone's always watching. Solitude's a rarity. Anonymity is scarce. Don't talk off my monologue. And criminal and defense attorneys aren't exactly flush with customers. So you take whatever clients you can get. You don't balk at public defender work, no matter the hour. And should you find yourself in one of the last dark, quiet corners left in the whole world, well, smoke 'em if you got 'em. Not that there's much I can do until... my phone? Sophia, how about you voice this?
Counselor, your public defender contract has been approved. You are expected at the 254th precinct. Present your ID at the door to enter. Arrive at least 15 minutes early.
Let's have a bit of recording here. Here we go. I'll try.
Heart.
Looks like the paperwork came through. It's nearly 3:15 now. 90 minutes since I took the job. Probably makes it about 2 hours since they finally got smart enough to ask for a lawyer. If they're really smart, they'll have used that time to get some rest. Because now that I'm here, things are gonna get busy. Of the Devil, episode 0. And he shall appear. I am...
Yay.
Like, this game, I have thrown my whole
Yeah.
weight behind this game. I love it. I love everything about it. I want it to succeed. I'm going to make it succeed if it kills me. I will use all my power and influence, what little I may possess, to make sure everyone plays this game.
Emily will send of the devil to the Pope.
Correct. And I'll probably go to jail for that. I'm going to keep tutorials enabled because it has been like 8 months.
You don't remember everything down to the finest detail?
Look, you know me.
Do you? Do you?
No.
Yeah.
Why would I?
Suspect. Hashtag not found. Hashtag not my suspect.
Precinct 254. It's a goddamn ghost town. With nothing but a hologram for a welcoming party. Welcoming party is the word I wanted to say. Holograms. I should not have had that enabled right at the start. That's rough. Hang on a second. Let me customize my phone a bit. It's Morgan time, everybody. Morgan time.
Oh, Morgan charm, everybody.
You spoiled it, Emily.
Sophia, if you would.
Enabled by specialized projectors or mediums like conductive resin, holograms are graphic displays that appear three-dimensional to the human eye when viewed from any part of a face range of at least 180 degrees, an effect known as the water-thin illusion phenomenon. Originally patented in late 2059, water-thin phenomenon
Morgan
was
time.
initially used exclusively in the adult entertainment industry. Holograms did not become widely adopted as an advertising tool until the much-maligned Holo Days season of 2061, after which laws restricting the presence of holograms in public spaces were passed with uncharacteristically universal support. We're sorry to see that you've installed a subroutine on this device. Pardon, I had a spicy lunch.
I'm having a spicy lunch right now.
To disable and highlight our recommended premium external links. We understand your drive for personalization, but unauthorized tech impacts our ability to serve you the best, most relevant information possible. Consider disabling your subroutine so we can serve you a more tailored browsing experience.
Turn off ad block.
Turn off ad block right now, or I'll
You have a
start
really
the.
good.
I'll
narrator voice.
organize the world's best talent show.
There you are.
Gonna think of it for a second. I'm here about a homicide. Highest clearance rates be damned. You'd think they'd treat it with a little more gravitas. But whatever. If I'm that unimportant, they've got no right to complain if I take my sweet time getting checked in. And I should take my time. Information's like cash in my line of work. You gotta spend it to make it. And if you're flat broke, no one will give a shit what you have to say. So let's see if I can poke around and shake some change loose. Press the phone button or tap the phone icon on the top left to access the pause menu where you can save, load, or check settings. You can toggle on auto-advancing text with the auto button. We're not going to do that. Look around for points of interest. Earn credit for investigating anything and everything you can. Both a measure of your information gathering skills and your own credibility. So don't go broke. Really enjoy the Morgan King. Alright, let's look around. An actual police lineup. It's like I walk into a museum. Though museums tend to feel expensive and clean. Dusty, forgotten, probably lots of unpacked boxes. This homicide department's more like an attic. Hard to believe they were ever so busy that they had the witnesses making IDs in the lobby. Then again, it's hard to believe they were ever doing lineups in the first place. Are you certain? Wasn't it dark? Did you know that during traumatic events, memory information is blah blah blah? Poking holes in that setup must have been like shooting fish in a barrel. And all during billable hours. Thank you for the gift set, Mario Galaxy Man 25. But there's no room to sow doubt anymore. Not when a modded witness can just submit their testimony as a video recording. Assuming their phone didn't automatically file a police report for them.
Oh.
Really enjoy the world building in this game.
It's so intricate.
There's a lot. It's like that very like this could happen next week type vibe.
Yeah.
grim way of looking at it, but I do agree.
I like cyberpunk things that acknowledge how close we are and don't bother pretending it's like future shit anymore. Yeah. High traffic hallways, utilitarian furnishing, multiple screening stations, pragmatic brutalism, so textbook it could teach freshman level architecture. Can almost hear the building drone on and on about concrete and iron and hard right angles. The civil planning equivalents of battle scars. From a fight won so long ago that they're starting to look ridiculous. I'm sure it was all very imposing back when it was built. But walking in here now with crime rates where they are, feels like a hospice ward for heavy-handedness. A data pad? I'll bite. Even when they're more advertisement than article, they can still be informative. In a flowery, roundabout, corporate propaganda sort of way. Keep an eye out for articles in the environment. They offer insight on the world around you and credit towards your investigation. Articles are added to your phone's reading list after you first read them. Choose the proper takeaway after reading them, and you'll earn additional bonus credit too.
Don't recall those. Interesting. Subway fixes axed. City to refocus on canopy. Declaring the subway tunnels to be irreparably flooded, city engineers announced this week that all plans to drain and repair the system were being suspended indefinitely.
Whoa.
Saltwater damage to sensitive electronic cabling and erosion of key tunnel fixtures were cited as reasons for why 89% of the subway system was evaluated as critically compromised or worse. Civil engineering efforts will be refocused on maintenance and expansion of the hybrid super infrastructure system that weaves together trams, highways, walkways, and skyscrapers into the canopy high above our city streets. Reactions to the announcement could be characterized as blasé. It's been years since the subways last ran and decades since they last ran on schedule. Most citizens have long since given up hope on them ever making a comeback. Online chatter barely reacted to the announcement, with most commenters and voters' attention focused instead on the growing investigations into Councilman Long's campaign finance irregularities.
Did I forget to post the link on Discord? Oops, hang on.
Oops.
Whoops.
There you go.
Did you?
Apparently I did. Sorry,
Oh
continue.
right, the Tumblr post. Gotta reblock the Tumblr post. As one of the Canopy's major backers in City Hall, Long has often found himself at odds with a small but vocal group of critics that consider it to be an eyesore and an amplifier of light and noise pollution. And with Long having stepped away from his political duties in order to more fully cooperate with investigators, for the first time in nearly 20 years, the typically rock-steady political foundation of the Canopy was looking uncharacteristically shaky going into this week. But with the subways now officially no longer an option, people and corporations alike have little choice for how they complete their morning commute.
I'm trying to figure out the
However,
controller. It's weird.
Not all reactions to the news have been negative. At least a few bold individuals see this latest report as a vindication, and possibly even a rallying cry. Already considered by many to be a rising star in infrastructure solutions abroad, tech startup Subterra made headlines last year with their radical proposal for a system of personal submarine taxi pods that could make use of the flooded subway tunnels. But momentum stalled when their first prototype for the city came in at a disappointing 3,359% over budget. The one council member was quoted as calling their system mind-bogglingly wasteful and impractical in the extreme. In light of this latest announcement, Subterra has proudly declared their intent to resubmit their proposal package. Across the entire globe, coastal cities like ours have struggled to find civil engineering answers to rising sea levels and subterranean flooding that satisfy financial, practical, and aesthetical concerns. Historically, most scientists have attributed this increase in sea level to climate change, though there are dissenting voices. Water rises and falls all the time for reasons we do not fully understand. Are we to... It appears that you have 0 free articles remaining this month. Please verify your account information in order to continue reading the stories that matter.
I don't know, guys. I think the Hyperloop is a good solution for global warming.
I think submarine taxis are a great idea. Ballsy of them putting the paywall there, as if I'd reach
What
for
if
my
we
wallet
tie
after...
the submarines together and like a train under the water.
And like pull it from one end and push it on the other?
Yeah, yeah.
That makes sense to me.
Okay. As if I'd reach for my wallet after having to read a word like aesthetical. Besides, I got the gist of it. The takeaway is that the city will be focusing its efforts on the canopy. There will be increased scrutiny surrounding the canopy now that there's no plan B. It's a massive project with a massive budget. Lines the pockets of a lot of people, big and small. None of them would appreciate bad press at the moment. Not when Councilman Long's already thoroughly chummed the waters. I'm trying out the controller controls now. This was not a thing when we last played this, so...
Are you actually using the controller?
Yeah.
Controllers report.
Did I... Cannot be enabled mid-case. Did I not turn on...
There is no option for it in Chapter 0.
Oh.
Really
Yeah,
hard
chapter
to
chapter
get
1 was
you
one
back
edge.
in.
Yeah.
Arkansas.
Oh well. Did I look at everything else?
Arkansas.
It's kind of tingly.
The medium's cracked in the corner. Looks bad, but my phone's made of the same stuff, and I'm rolling the dice every time it falls off the sofa.
Conductive resin, an industrial polymer capable of programmed electrical conduction. Though it outwardly resembles plastic or glass, conductive resin is actually an electromagnetic polymer used in a wide variety of stationary or portable devices where its unique properties allow it to act as both a display and a processor, enabling ultra-thin or even transparent electronics.
Calm down.
There are upwards of 100
Calm
different
down.
patented varieties of conductive resin, each intended for different use cases, industries, and environments, but they are all fairly lightweight and fragile, except for the small handful formulated for military and security applications. Because of its widespread use in high turnover products such as data pads and smartphones, producers of conductive resin are frequently accused of engineered obsolescence by consumer rights groups, though these claims have never been proven before a court. Screen cracked? Schedule a fix here.
You're gonna want to
Hey,
pace
so-
yourself, Sophia.
I like reading fast. It's fun to me.
I understand this. You're gonna want to pace yourself. There's a lot of reading to be done.
And I want to see her like read really fast, to be honest, like just once. Because that was really impressive that she didn't like miss.
Sure, it was impressive, but like, can't be healthy. Got like 4 hours of stream to get through.
I like it. I enjoy it.
Okay. Just keep in mind, people gotta listen to this stuff too. I know we're on somebody's second screen right now. Whoops. Did
Sophia Unleashed.
I?
You
What did
skipped
I just do?
dialogue. You skipped dialogue.
I sure did. I'm
Yeah,
still
you
getting
press
used to the
back.
controller. I'm sorry.
Oh no.
The
We're already
medium's
fucking
cracked
it
in the
up.
corner. Looks bad, but my phone's made of the same stuff, and I'm rolling the dice every time it falls off the sofa. You probably know the warranty on one of these things with a loud sneeze. At least it's not broken entirely. Even at this hour, it's still dutifully scrolling through its notifications.
You know that's true. If Sophia talks slowly, we get to hear more of her.
Not true. You get to hear the same amount of me regardless.
If you are experiencing an emergency, please use our universal contact number at string not found.
Oh.
This desk is programmed for check-in and information only. If you are that's okay, that's the same. Yeah. My strings.
My strings.
Looks like the usual 1-1 ratio of public looks like the usual 1-to-1 ratio of public health alerts and inoffensive pop culture trivia you always get served at state buildings. And there's a few missing persons too. 1 year of silver plan coverage courtesy of Caduceus as a reward for any Silver's no jokes. Demily must be getting desperate. 90% chance that comes up in episode 2.
I can see that.
Silver plan coverage.
Yeah.
Healthcare
Healthcare
reward?
reward.
Well, wasn't
Yep.
this mentioned
Yeah.
in chapter 1 actually? Because that was like the health insurance relevant to the plot.
Yeah, but that was like
It was
something
different,
more.
but I don't know.
Yeah.
Feels like that's foreshadowing for something. Thank you for subscribing, every zig. All right,
Everyone? Damn.
every single zig. I've taken another scenery and learned as much as I can here. Ow. Time to get checked in. They booted up fine. So far, good. So far, so good.
Good morning.
Morgan, here for the public defender contract. Morgan. Born December 26th. 175 centimeters tall. That's about 6 feet, I want to say.
Not quite.
Shorter?
About 5'9".
That doesn't sound right.
5'7" actually.
I'm 182. That's only 7 centimeters taller.
Oh no, that's 5'9", yeah. That's 5'9". She's about my height.
Almost like I'm right.
Occupation, criminal defense attorney, likes puzzles, smoking, wooden furniture, dislikes commercials, hairdressers, and jogging. Talent, can fall
Sophia's
asleep in any
quiet, by
position.
the way. Oh.
Sophia,
Am I?
I thought so, but she said she fixed it, and I believed her.
Actually, you are quiet, Sophia.
I have gain control set to off, but I'm using the perfectly ordinary amount of...
What is your volume setting at? Is it maxed out?
It is, yes.
Why the fuck are you so quiet? Is there a physical dial on your microphone that you need to turn up?
I guess there's gain, but that tends to... I don't know, how's this?
I don't know, speak again?
Example.
Still pretty quiet. Compared to the rest of
No,
us.
I don't think that's... Is my mic facing the right way? Yes, it is.
Come on, chat.
Something happened like a week ago where your mic got weird.
Let me double and triple check.
Could be something with Discord.
Is this any different?
No.
Not really, no.
Interesting.
Do you use like a third-party software or something for your mic?
Not for this mic, no.
I can just turn you up
This
further
sounds
on
like
my
it's
end,
Discord,
but
yeah.
it's not gonna be great.
Hmm.
You're now at 150% on
apologize.
my side.
Testing.
Me.
That should be on my end as well.
I don't know, chat.
Windows 10? I wonder.
Chat, is she good or not? I need some
Wondering.
feedback here.
Let's see.
I don't know how it sounds.
Sophia has
feedback.
Windows 10. It regularly causes my volume
Unfortunately
issue with
not. I
Discord.
have Windows 11.
You have
Oh my
Windows
God.
11? Ugh.
I feel so bad for
trust
you.
me. I know. I'm fully aware.
How'd that happen?
Have you also considered Linux too, Sophia?
Here,
I
you're at
have.
170% now. I don't know what to do here.
All right. I'm still speaking now. I'm speaking words out of my mouth hole.
Yeah,
Rubber
this
baby buggy bumpers.
rubber baby.
I can't
booger
wait to
bumpers.
I can't wait for it to like fix itself and then Sophia just like blast everyone's ears.
In the middle of a sentence, yeah.
I don't know.
I apologize for this, but I don't understand.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's not your fault. We're just fighting technology here.
No, but I do wish we had caught it beforehand all the same.
I thought we had.
Yeah. It kind of just comes and goes from what
All
we
right.
can
Well,
tell.
there we go.
Thanks, Billy.
Where was I? Dislikes commercials, hairdressers, and jogging. Talent can fall asleep in any position. Coffee, decaf, drink, whiskey
Really a
sour.
talent?
Sure, it's a talent.
I could do that.
I can't. I have a very hard time falling asleep.
I don't know, my talent is
Well,
whistling, I guess.
I guess it's more like I can rest pretty much in any position.
What's you guys' unique talent? I hear everyone has one.
Whistle, I guess? I don't know. That's not really unique.
The ultimate whistler.
I could do a cat
I'm very
impression.
good at
Pretty
giving-
good.
I'm very good at giving explanations.
All right.
I can teach people how to play a board game very well.
Morgan,
works, yeah.
here for the
True.
public
You've been
defender
a great
contract.
DM.
Could you please provide your name and... Great! Please stand still for a moment.
I wouldn't call Intake Hollows charming. More like harmless. But that's probably what the designers were aiming for. People don't mind a quirk or two in their tech, so long as it never speaks out of turn.
I'm sorry, I'm having trouble placing you. Could you please provide your name and date of birth?
So far, so good, was it? Scan my face. Didn't you scan my face as soon as I walked in here?
Yes.
So don't you already know who I am?
Yes.
So the only reason you're asking is to see if I lie?
Impersonating an officer of the court is a felony.
Thank you for remaining vigilant. Say, why don't you just scan my ID card?
Great. Now, could you just confirm your date of birth for me?
Why do they even bother asking? My birthday's on the damn ID card, and my profile. Are you paying attention, player? I'd have to be a world-class airhead to get this question wrong.
Sorry, did you say something? I wasn't paying attention.
I like how many reading checks this game does. I appreciate that a lot. Making sure the reader's engaged, you know?
The one instance of the sprite looking at the camera.
She's been looking at the camera a lot, actually. No problem. My birthday's December 26th. Is that on Christmas or after Christmas?
No,
After
it's not Christmas anymore.
After Christmas means it isn't Christmas.
Yeah, there you
I
go.
don't-
Perfect. Good morning, Morgan Counselor. Thank you for your timely arrival and for taking on this public defender contract. If you're ready to speak to your client, you can proceed to Counseling Quarter 3C.
Is that what we're calling it now? You mean the interrogation room?
I'm sorry to have caused any confusion. My vocabulary is regularly updated to better reflect state standards.
Don't sweat it. I can't keep track of every new euphemism either. They could call it the involuntary wellness check room if they like. Doesn't change the fact that how it makes it. Doesn't change the way it makes. Doesn't change the way it makes a person feel, sitting in a stifled box of one-way panels. Nothing to see but their own reflection dully warped across gunmetal walls. I find that what helps me voice act is not reading too fast.
Yes.
Morgan Counselor, can I help you with anything else?
Choices that progress the story forward will cause other options to shrink away when selected. Choices that will take this conversation down side paths and before returning to this point will not. Because of the article you read earlier, you've unlocked an additional choice in this dialogue. Read and examine at every opportunity to build up your knowledge and get the most out of every conversation. You said the one that progresses will... Oh, so this one is the progression one?
That's correct.
I see.
That's probably the progression one, yeah.
Why the disrepair? I know the city's not terribly concerned with the lower wards, but this is a police station. Why is it so goddamn dusty?
This facility is currently undergoing renovations.
I do think that's a new feature. I don't remember that being a thing. Since when? The 60s?
It has been 22 months
Oh.
since the timetable was last updated.
Really good.
Oh.
They really don't see a lot of action around here, do they?
I'm sorry for any inconvenience you might have encountered.
I'm adaptable. What about you? Never gonna fix that crack? And the screen's broken too.
Thank you for asking. It has not interfered with my work.
Well, that's all that matters, right? Gotcha. What are you? What are you?
I'm a smart user interface proudly sold by Noble Electronics. Thank you for asking. If you're interested, I could send you a link with information about our subscription packages.
Or she can't just buy one.
Should I send you a link with information about our subscription packages?
No. Sorry. That was a mean question to ask. That'll be all, thank you.
You'll find the counseling quarters past our homicide detective's office through the door to your right.
Thanks. But I think it's just me for now, so you could go on break if you like.
Automated dependents do not take breaks, Morgan Counselor.
Why do you talk like a Geth? You okay? Need some water?
Do you want one of us to read it this time,
I
Sophia?
told you to pace
Yes,
yourself.
please.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll read it then.
Yeah, you go ahead.
Okay. Abbreviated as AD and referred to in common conversation as AD or ADS, automated dependent is a catch-all term encompassing robots, intelligent programs, interactive holograms, and androids. ADS are present both digitally and physically in every industry and nation on the planet, assisting in everything from data management to physical labor. In the mid-21st century, lobbyists pushed through new tax classifications to define intelligent machines that were neither salaried employees nor mere equipment. Because it afforded tax breaks and lighter tariffs, the term became so commonly used that it spread to all branches of the robotics industry, from which point it began to penetrate into everyday speech and pop culture. Some sociologists argue that the term owes its popularity not simply to its brevity and
Brevity.
prevalence.
Brevity means like
thank you.
short and like convenient.
But brevity and prevalence, but to its ability to draw a distinction between the commonplace, robots, androids, smart UIs, etc., and the internationally illegal, artificial intelligences. Search for the term may incur an account flag. Read more about how we cooperate with authorities to combat disinformation here. God, I love just how bad it is and how close it is.
If you Googled this, the cops will know.
The cop will be on a list immediately.
Like, it hurts like how close we are to this, but like it's also just.
I
really
feel like
good
we're
world
already
building.
there. Like I feel like
not like this yet.
Have you Googled socialism? Well, you're a terrorist.
I don't know, Demi.
doesn't feel unrealistic. Then what were you doing before I walked in?
You'll find the counseling quarters past our homicide detective's
That
office.
doesn't answer. Okay.
Through the door on your right, thank you. Ads don't get breaks. And they don't get my jokes. But it's usually the humorless types that are the most fun to mess with anyway. I believe that's you, Demi. Or is that River?
Direction?
I think
feels
that one's
more like me.
I think that one's River. Yeah.
Okay, River? Alright, go River. Get it.
House gone bad or something?
What are you doing?
Huh?
Why the cowboy accent?
I didn't do a cowboy accent.
Yes, you did.
No, you did.
You did.
I did. Sorry, forgot.
What the fuck are you doing? Need to look at the cast list again?
No, I don't. Eyes gone bad or something?
A voice. No, voices coming from down the hall.
Demi?
Give me grizzled. Give me a veteran who's a little tired of it all.
Better yours. Yeah, probably.
Bit too much. Tone it down a little bit.
Yeah, better yours. Probably.
Thank God I stopped for directions. A building this empty, the desk could have just told me to follow the echoes. One voice sounds older, rougher, and decidedly low energy.
Appreciate you
Nope.
worrying
Yeah.
about me.
Yes, actually.
Yeah,
Yes. Sorry, I don't remember.
God forbid I try to be serious.
Why are you doing an accent?
Hmm?
Like, what is this accent you're doing?
Leave me alone.
I'm just confused.
We're trying to make it fun here.
While the other rings with youthful indignation.
It's not like our job is important or anything.
Definitely cops. And at this precinct, at this hour, they might be the only two living, breathing people in the whole complex.
Because why else would you bother to print all that out?
Like, I don't...
You.
The accent.
Fine, I'll stop.
Undocumented 100. It looks the same on the datapad. Anytime you question a suspect, you need to have a heavy file in hand. Makes them think you know them better than their priest, their mother, their
Big brother?
I wasn't gonna say that.
So how many of those sheets were blank then?
No red carpet tonight, officers?
Demi, if you please.
Oh, yeah, right. Who did?
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Sorry about that, man.
The fuckler's trick.
The fuckless trick. We don't keep many extra hands around at these hours. Probably faster to let the desk handle intake anyway.
But mostly cheaper. You the lawyer?
I am. Morgan Esquire. Pleased to meet you. I mean, I guess this might as well be the time when I go like this.
Oh no, they flattened her!
Ah!
Chat, you may notice something a little different.
A little bit. With the cops here.
I can't have Morgan on at the same time, unfortunately.
Same here, counselor. Quasium London.
This is pronounced Kasim, Demi.
Kasim?
Kasim.
Kasim London.
Croissant.
Croissant? Croissant?
No, not croissant.
Croissant?
Oh no, she's hot.
I won't keep this Fugi the whole time because it's a lot more restrictive than my full model, but it is quite nice.
Yeah.
River whipped these up, and it's very nice.
Yeah.
I like it a lot.
River fucking went all out with these things.
River went crazy.
I spent the whole week.
The bicycle missed.
Kasim
Your
London.
hitbox changed.
What? Oh.
Oh.
No, I didn't.
Thank you for the 5 gifts of this snag. Kasim London. Date of birth, May 5th. Height, 186 centimeters. Weight, 75 kilograms. Blood type B+. Occupation, homicide detective, first class. Likes photography, dive bars, bangs. Like on girls, I guess?
Bangs? Okay, sure.
He likes his own bangs.
Dislikes ties, pollen, after hours work messages. So true. Listens
Fair.
to podcasts.
I
Hobby,
do.
pencil sketching. Frequently running late. Same,
Always.
frankly. I haven't been on time for something in weeks.
Chad, thank you for complimenting that I nailed the art style.
It's really good. It's really good, River.
You really did nail this.
They
shit,
surprised me with
honestly.
these like an hour ago. I did not know about this.
Yeah, I was gonna like let it be a surprise on stream, but then I realized you probably shouldn't spoil characters that haven't been revealed yet.
You also just shouldn't do that without telling me. Because it's my stream,
Yeah,
that's
that's-
rude.
Yeah.
That's also
Oh,
too.
yeah,
Insane.
but
But you like it?
I
Also,
can't
don't
have Morgan
worry.
at the same time since that's the same program as the Demily model. But I'll switch back to the Demily model in a few scenes, maybe.
I like my new clothes. And the ball of sunshine here is my part. Fair Reyes. Reyes?
Fair Reyes.
Ball of
Reyes or
sunshine.
Reyes?
We've had this discussion,
Reyes.
and I'm pretty sure it's
Reyes.
Reyes.
My God, you two are siblings. She made the same mistake too. It's Reyes.
Wait, was it
Reyes.
Reyes?
It is Reyes.
Oh, okay, I'll take your word for it. I'll always take your word for that.
We're from a fucking Hispanic.
Farrah Reyes. Date of birth, October 19th. Height, 162 centimeters. Weight, 63 kilograms. Blood type, A-. Occupation, homicide detective, third class. Likes rice, limes, and automotive history. Dislikes
she has a book.
liars, small plates, and cheap people. She kind of like me for real. Well, no, I'm a cheap person as well, actually. Whatever.
She's also blood type A-.
I don't really know my blood type. No idea.
That's okay, I know it.
Huh?
Mhm.
What did you...
What's up?
Alright.
Huh?
Enjoys watching product reviews. Bad at games of chance. Right eye is an Osiris Elite 86. Is that the current year? I seem to have missed out on what year it is.
I've noticed that they why did Morgans have a talent and then none of these people have talents?
Well, they all have different things.
Oh,
Yeah.
Okay.
It's just a few fun facts. Listen to podcasts, hobby pencil
Hobby.
sketching, talent,
Okay,
coffee,
frequently
drink.
I see.
Enjoys bad at
Different
right eye.
things.
Like it's just a little flavor. It's fun.
All right. I didn't know if it was. think River already said the line, but we'll
did you?
go along with it.
Okay. She certainly is.
Huh?
In another universe,
like
I got the voice Farah.
Sorry if you were kept waiting. Chatter between the departments has been hectic all night.
It's no trouble. Give me time to enjoy my cigarette.
Cigarette? Like tobacco?
No, like weed. A weed cigarette.
No, I got my geek bar right here.
What are you, 80?
She gave you more than a few years younger than me.
We're the detectives in charge of this particular case. And it looks like tonight, we're also your humble guides to the illustrious homicide department. Apologies in advance for any cobwebs.
Pretty sure I've seen this London character around the courthouses before. He never struck me as more than just some old-timer. But I suppose being an old-timer is an accomplishment in and of itself in this profession. Sunshine is definitely a new face, though. Rigid in her posture and her attitude. 3 in the morning and her shirt still looks ironed. Freshly promoted, maybe? 2 whole detectives working at these hours? Sounds serious. Unless you were just the first to arrive on the scene.
Oh, sorry, I was burping. No. We're not nearly that timely. Uniforms responded to the emergency calls within a few minutes.
Calls plural. Must have been quite the commotion.
Look around. You think we're the first to arrive for anything?
She's not wrong. We were only tapped after circumstances at the scene indicated involvement with an ongoing investigation.
Fuck, my wing's in the way.
You're fine.
Right,
I got.
No, that's a good reason to switch back. I think.
That's a sign we go back.
yeah. I can't be messing with the UI like that.
Fair enough.
Our ongoing investigation.
Wrong emphasis.
Oh, sorry. Our ongoing investigation.
They only have one eye. What are you expected to read properly?
Yeah, I can't read that.
Not very subtle, is she? But I might as well bite at this point. Shadow's making me put my wings out. Now it's gonna block the text again. So you suspect that this client of mine is involved with some separate criminal activity?
Wait, did they really not? I guess they wouldn't put it in the public defender's briefing. Look, consider this a little professional courtesy. A fair warning, yeah? That's the heartbreak killer in that room.
And we got the bastard dead to rights. So if you're kind, you help him plead it out. And if you're smart, you pass this shitstorm onto some other night out and go back to bed.
I'm not feeling particularly kind or smart at the moment.
I don't like you.
You don't have to. So perhaps in the meantime, you'd be so polite as to fill me in about this heartbreak killer?
To cover utilities at the rock you live under?
Is there a problem?
You're seriously not familiar with HK?
Never heard of him. I've heard enough of him for a lifetime. That name has been plastered all over the city for weeks. Their crimes are wavering between breaking news and urban legend. Their presumed goals flip-flopping from unadulterated anarchy to unappreciated vigilantism. At street corners, on the media, on the net, everyone's indulging in the exact kind of armchair detective speculation that I can't stand. But right now I need to figure out exactly how much the police do or don't know. And when it comes to cops, I always get the better results playing dumb than I do acting smart. I take it he's a repeat offender?
Was it the killer part that tipped you off?
I love how fast she starts lying. It's great.
Immediately off the rip.
Like-
character established.
The things she's saying, the things she thinks are two separate things, and it's great.
You must have at least heard about his MO. Media's gone crazy with.
Along with everyone else.
One bullet straight through the heart. Body left to lie where it falls.
Shot through the heart.
And you're to blame, darling. You make love, give love. I don't remember. What's the name? Heartbreak? You make love. Heartbreak. Date of birth unknown. Height unknown. Weight unknown. Blood type unknown. Occupation criminal. Likes killing. Dislikes getting
Really?
caught. Favorite color probably red. Zodiac sign probably not into astrology. Reward suspended due to influx of false reports.
Wait. Your favorite color is probably red, Emily.
What?
Wait a minute.
What are you talking about? Hence the name Heartbreak. I was not creative, but amidst the swirl of every other 100-word article out there, catchiness trumps originality.
What you won't read about online is that all 6 of HK's victims were shot by the same gun, without even needing to reload.
Horrible to say, I know, but 6 for 6? It's pretty good shooting, isn't it?
Hitting the bullseye at the shooting range is good shooting. Doing it 6 times in a row is great. But shooting 6 people with accuracy like that?
It's a whole different beast.
Takes a certain kind of monster. A real freak. His pulse probably didn't even rise.
I see. Sounds robotic. You almost make him sound like a machine. Is it possible that...
No, it is not. There's no such thing as killer robots, madam.
Of course, my mistake. So all those androids marching in the military, those robots patrolling in police uniforms, those drones dropping firebombs from the sky... I guess they're all firing blanks.
Fair enough. Machines can kill, and they have been for decades. But they don't commit murder.
Right.
Evil like heartbreak is all organic.
That's a pretty terrifying thought. I should really start paying more attention to the news. How I managed to miss 6 murders.
Well, you can only blame yourself for missing 5.
Pardon?
You're still not getting it. HK's 6th victim was found a few hours ago. When we caught the son of a bitch red-handed.
So you're convinced that my client is this heartbreak killer, and tonight was just his latest crime. That's a serious accusation, with very serious consequences. I take it you have serious evidence to back that up?
I was being literal, counselor. Red-handed. When we found your client, he was covered in her blood.
I like this shot a lot. I'll take a screenshot because I like it.
Cool.
Well, that's not good, is it?
I don't know.
What you say certainly sounds compelling.
Is that lawyer talk for open and shut?
Such a shit
But
deal. I
even
love
if that's
this.
the case, how does one crime scene make him look good for 6 murders?
It's all there is, and it's all there in the discovery files and the arcs, of course.
Sophia, you feeling up for it?
Keys. Welcome.
ARCS.
I can read this if you want me to.
Results for
No,
Augmented Reality Crime Scene. Augmented Reality Crime Scene, abbreviated as ARCS, is an investigative tool in which data harvested by the sensors worn on first responders is used to reconstruct a digital copy of a pristine crime scene. Programmed and distributed by a small number of tech corporations and frequently modified or even personalized by local municipalities, ARCS systems are used by every major police force, most insurance investigators, and many law firms. After its introduction in the early 2060s, the technology briefly came under public scrutiny when the independent news organization United Media Casters released a series of reports claiming that ARC's data was regularly edited by corrupt officials to erase state secrets. These reports were later found to be fake, and UMC was exposed as a subsidiary of a cell corporation within Lambda Work Solutions, who were marketing a number of alternatives to ARC's technology at the time. Board members at Lambda denounced the actions of said cell and offered assistance to their former competitors in suing leadership at UMC, but the proceedings and settlements in those lawsuits remain sealed.
You okay, Sophia?
Is that hiccup?
Yeah, it's just a small one.
I'm just imagining Morgan like fucking just typing in Google like
Oh yeah,
these
she
terms.
has her phone out.
Just right in front of them.
She is on Wikipedia.
Do you need a moment? It's like hold on.
Let's be honest, Wikipedia still exists here.
Give me a second. I'm on TikTok right now.
Scrolling through YouTube shorts.
Hey Alexa, what's ARCs?
Chad, if you want, I'll post the Foogies after stream in the stream discussion. So you could like see them for people who miss
Post
out.
them on Tumblr too, so we can.
Yeah, just post them as art on Tumblr, man. They're good.
Yeah, so we can reblog it
I'll
and give you credit and all that shit.
After the stream.
After stream.
Join the local net on your phone, and we'll turn over everything you need.
I'll bet. Thanks for that, detective. I'll be sure to read it over. But if it's all the same, could I ask you two some questions while I've got you here?
The hell kind of attorney wants to interrogate the detectives?
A good one. This kind of attorney. You're just not pleasant.
I really don't like you.
Come on, sunshine. Not like we're going to be punching out anytime soon, right?
One of these days we'll play characters who like each other.
Whatever. Let your clients do interrogation all night for all I care.
You mean the counseling quarters?
We're at your disposal, counselor.
Alright.
Trying to get like the right kind of annoyed with Reyes.
Yeah.
You're doing alright. Let's have a look around. Barren, stark, and uninviting. This must be Reyes' desk. Keeping your workstation neat and tidy is admirable, but I can't spot a single mote of personalization. Is she so new that she has an attempt to unpack?
Best
Or is
song,
she-
let's go.
Or is she really that uptight and boring? Both, maybe. You shouldn't have cleaned up so much just for little old me, Detective London. Someone really needs to introduce this guy to a filing system. Or even just a stapler. Paper documents scattered about lazily, alongside actual photographs. Either he's really old-fashioned, or really paranoid about data leaks.
You need a subscription service for stapler.
And he doesn't look like the paranoid type. Well, orderliness aside, some things are better in paper, I'll give him that. Loose wires, missing panels, and an aircon system that probably sweats more than the people it's supposed to cool. No room in the budget for making the office not look like shit, huh? This game swears. I expected to find a lot of belt tightening at Homicide, but I didn't expect their operation would be this bare bones. They've got a stunning clearance rate and they work fast. If the city sees that and just assumes their job is easy. Maybe their job is easy, but with our dear doting surveillance state eliminating so much of the footwork. But if your wheels don't squeak, you don't get your palms greased. Kind of a flubbed metaphor. So your Homicide ends up as the only state department with a shrinking budget. A dumping grounds for the police force's most unambitious and least popular. I wonder who's who.
That's me.
Oh my, that's me.
Sophia, if you would.
Oh boy, that's me.
Latest noble androids receive warm welcome. Bolstered by a strong earnings report and surging sales of the Animus 16, Noble Electronics stock rose a stunning 3% this week to a new record high. While Noble's latest iteration has yet to surpass the sheer popularity of its predecessors, an increased profit margin has left Noble shareholders very enthused. Many investors were skeptical when, at their now infamous 2084 trade convention, Noble announced that their 16th line would be the first generation of androids to feature over 50% organic components. So-called warm androids, which at the time only saw demand in the health, senior, and childcare sectors, were looked down upon as impractical due to increased maintenance costs, cuts, scratches, bruises, and the like. And while some critics voiced concerns that fringe religious or traditionalist groups might find warm androids controversial, more business-focused minds feared that Noble was alienating its customers in the industrial and military sectors in order to cater to civilian consumers. Users that viewed their androids from across the room and not from above the factory floor. However, as has often been the case in the last decade, Noble's doubters were proven wrong. The Animate 16 is poised to break profitability records with no sign of slowing down. And many industry analysts predict that these once rare organic androids will completely replace their more robotic predecessors in daily life within the next 3 to 5 years. As described in the earnings report, much of the 16th line's success, and indeed, the success of Noble androids in general, can be attributed to the remarkable, lifelike, personable charm of their products. And by all accounts, that charm can be attributed to the work of Noble's famed lead programmer, Dr. David Ashur. Lead programmer is the understatement of the century, said Noble brand ambassador Lucy Dees on stage at their latest #Noble Industry Weekend.
He's nuts.
It's because of his Turing
In like
solution
one
that
fucking
every
second.
Noble product, from the sleekest assistants to the most advanced intensive care technicians, are so beloved and trusted by our customers. While his reputation was on full display at the event, Dr. Ashur himself was nowhere to be seen. He's always been reclusive, but he's become a genuine hermit in recent years. Are we really to believe he's still, "Hey fam, looks like you're not logged into this device. Want to put in your account so we can help keep you reading?"
God.
Really good. He's in the news again. It's no wonder. Can't spit without it landing on a piece of Noble tech these days. Especially not when the state's involved. Especially not where the state's involved. Don't know if they'll bite when it comes to warm androids, though. For government use, they're just too frail. All androids undergo wear and tear, especially if they're directing traffic or suppressing crowds. So if these warm androids bleed pink all over themselves every time they take a rock to the cheek, just an endless stream of bad photo ops waiting to happen.
Bleeding pink, you say?
Yeah.
This game is very clear about its inspirations.
Oh yeah, no, I think we mentioned it before.
Yeah, this is where having played Danganronpa, now you guys see all the references.
Now,
This is
now
the
that
New
we
Game
see
Plus
the
run.
predecessor.
I can't believe Danganronpa referenced Up the Devil.
Oh
Now
my
you
God.
guys can see. You can see the hidden language. Okay. Nothing else jumps out at me around here. I've got a better idea of who I'm dealing with, at least. Now I need to check out the crime scene data. I should have been sent a link.
You've been granted access to state files regarding case KL433511. Reply C to confirm.
Confirm. Thank you for subscribing, Big Hubris A+.
You gotta
Emily?
press C. Huh?
Hmm?
Big
Hubris A+.
A+.
That's what it says.
You.
It's you.
What do you mean that's me?
Big hubris.
It's you.
Your hubris. Yeah.
I'm not in
And
the
it's
pocket of
A+.
Big Hubris, thank you.
She's got two big hubrises.
You need to reply C in order to confirm.
Am I talking to a person?
No.
I am an automated dependent.
Ants are usually more polite.
Our personalities are tailored to suit our users' preferences.
So the state likes you to be a little authoritarian.
You need to reply C.
See?
It's case
Capital.
sensitive.
Of course it is. Okay.
Yeah, you're playing,
All
Brian.
right.
Did you play this game?
You're getting it. You're paying attention. See?
Thank you.
Fucking.
Link.uxi/433511.
Fucking
Getting
tiny
sassed by a
URL.
fucking automated.
Why is my phone sassing me? Alright, if I project from my phone.
The Unity logo is crazy.
Is that a Unity logo? I thought it looked like it, yeah.
A little bit.
Wasn't
Yeah.
this game designed in Unity?
I think it is,
was,
yeah.
yes.
Oof, right, yeah.
Alright, let's see what the police have and what they think is important. Body. The
Body's
victim's
important.
body. Cause of death, ballistic trauma, class 4 blood loss, atrium and aorta. Single gunshot wound to the heart in brief. Death was instantaneous. There's some handwriting at the bottom of the scanned document. Same handiwork as the previous 5 lab message to confirm ballistics match 2. No injuries anywhere else, and no blood or skin under her nails. Blood splatter, forensics, and all that other good stuff tells them that she was shot from there. So the killer was standing in the doorway when they fired. The murder weapon, a revolver found right next to the body.
Ocelot?
Revolver Ocelot. 6 empty casings found in each of the 6 chambers, meaning the guns been fired 6 times. Looks like the crime scene techs practically disassembled the damn thing. But all they found were fingerprints belonging to my client. So he was found by the police, with the murder weapon right in front of the body. I don't even know where to start. Highly prejudicial would be an understatement. A stand-up mirror shattered and knocked over. Real glass. No screen or cameras here. It was hit hard. Hard enough to come in attached from its arm, while shards of glass were scattered far enough to land on the victim's body. What a mess. Seems like this vase got tossed aside at some point. And yet there's not a scratch on it. Must be pretty damn durable. Isn't art supposed to be delicate? Maybe it's making a statement. That's all the big ticket items. What about the security? Looks like the apartment was unlocked all night. It's not uncommon for people their age in a neighborhood like this. But no signs of forced entry only hurt my client's case. What about the rest of the room? There's not much else flagged here. Just a lounge chair that got thrown in. Whatever that is. Unidentified ceramic debris? Flag is irrelevant? That's their technical assessment? Guess even the crime scene techs weren't sure what to make of it. Okay, that's everything that the police highlighted. But did I miss anything? The hell is that? Something in the victim's hand? How the hell they... It's just a pill organizer. Looks like some immune adjusters, NSAIDs, and triprexazone. A synthetic glucocorticoid... Fuck, almost got it. Triprexazone, a synthetic glucocorticoid medication.
They're also pronounced NSAIDs apparently as well.
Is it?
Yep.
I don't know what the fuck that is.
It's like painkillers basically.
Oh. Taken daily to reduce the rejection symptoms like phantom pain and generalized itch. The autopsy said her tox stream was clear, but it's not like it matters. She could have swallowed every medicine cabinet in this city and it still wouldn't change the cause of death. It's odd, but ultimately irrelevant. Everything else here is all very incriminating, but the kicker's everything that's not here. No out of place for DNA, footprints, crumbs. Sophie?
Oh my god.
Yup, I'm just wrapping up. Showing results for Internet of Things. Internet of Things refers to the networked data sharing that goes on between all the countless electronics that we monitor ourselves with. Phones, computers, security systems, biofeedback devices, body modifications and prosthetics, and of course automated dependents, all comprise small but vital parts of this network. Without IoT's ability to conduct, process, and share information, massive opportunity costs build up as individuals, government, and private businesses miss out on the valuable insight that data has to offer. One of the coolest ways that IoT improves our lives is through the usage of crumbs. Small packets of data containing your own unique identifying information. Throughout your day, as your own IoT devices say hi to other devices, they'll leave behind crumbs as a parting gift. Crumbs allow for paperless identification and payment and help the
The
government
opportunity
manage human and
costs.
vehicular traffic. Crumbs lets you see where you've been so that you can see where you should go. Want to start leaving crumbs right away? Don't worry, crumbs are enabled by default.
Of course they are.
Not interested in sponsored search results? See further with a premium account.
Forgot about this.
Then eat your cookies, everybody.
Place sucks.
You like my 3DS? No, it's more evil than a 3DS. It does not Street Pass.
Nothing that points towards anyone except my client. Well, I've done more with less before. But not much more. I'm really gonna have to sing from my supper this time. Better get to start. Who the hell's messaging me at this time of night? First person who comes to mind is... I suppose it could be something important.
Oh. Oh! Hold on, give me a second. It's been a while since I did this. Man!
What couldn't wait until morning?
Good news, of course. Got a job for you.
That's a pretty cheery way to tell me you violated parole.
Lol. Not that kind of job. Besides, I've been covering my tracks. This is something different. Kind of thing I can't handle with just a keyboard and phishing scheme. I need you to sue my gym teacher.
Not that kind of lawyer, sorry.
Hey, at least let me finish.
What did they do?
Making run laps.
Not illegal.
Not a crime.
Not a crime.
Let me finish! They made me run laps. Even though I said I had a stomach ache.
Said?
I was very brave about it. Gotta be like... youth endangerment. Depraved indifference or some kind of shit.
Sounds like you've already got a strong case. Try self-representing this time.
What's with the blow off?
Nice phrasing.
Oh, wow. I'm laughing so hard right now.
Is that your mugshot?
I wasn't gonna not get a copy of my mugshot and use it as a reaction.
Glad you found a use case. But I'm working right now, so...
Anything cool?
Homicide?
Oh, cringe.
What? What's a cool one?
Wait, what kind of homicide? Is HBK?
Is that the kind of Is that the kind of thing... Is that the kind of morbid thing you kids your age talk about?
Yeah. Teens my age. Yeah, we can read. Compared to the corrupt shit in the headlines. Old-fashioned murder like Cardi B is like quaint.
It's not heartbreak.
Why'd she take the job, lol? You see the 98% conviction rate as a challenge or something.
98% conviction rate is crazy.
Christ.
That is insane.
Oh my god.
If a cop
They
looks at
weren't-
you,
they weren't lying.
1 in 50 chance you don't go to jail. Ridiculous.
You taking up a lost cause?
Japan
Probe
ass
those
moment.
It's pro bono.
That was autocorrect.
You know they give lit homework for a reason, right?
This is borderline concern nagging. Maybe you really are a bleeding heart. Or just a sucker.
I'm not a sucker.
Nice racing, low. Sex.
You should go to bed, Fran.
Tomorrow's Sunday. I can stay up if I want.
Tomorrow is Sunday. Because today is Saturday.
Interesting.
Oh, it's 3 a.m. on Saturday. What's with the carpe diem shit?
It's nearly 4 a.m., kid. You've got school in like 3 hours.
You go to school at fucking on Saturdays? Gross.
Guess so.
Yeah.
Repeat offenders may be good for business, but that kid's bad for my blood pressure.
Important text message, I take it?
More important than anything you've got going on. Just your typical teenage drama. So then. Reyes quietly filing away that Morgan has a kid, apparently. If you wouldn't mind filling me in on a few details.
Straight got knocked up in 69. Oh.
Summer of 69. So how about the basics? What exactly has my client been charged with?
Your client, Carlos Backer Flat, was arrested at the scene at 9:50 p.m.
Carlos Flat. No picture. Date of birth July 8th. Height 189 centimeters. Weight 94 kilograms. Blood type B-. Charge first degree homicide. Criminal record 2 civil disturbances. No charges. Registered at birth. Modifications industrial class 4. Known affiliates pending. Psychedel pending.
Carlos Baker Flat. All right.
It says Backer.
Is it Backer or Baker?
That says Backer.
No, it's Backer. Like back that us up, you know?
Backer. All right, cool.
Using his middle name already. They really do think he's a serial killer.
The charge being the first-degree murder of his girlfriend, a Miss Diane Dawn.
Not in here?
Oh, I think it's in evidence.
Autopsy report.
There,
Oh,
I've updated the autopsy
She's
report.
victim.
Instantaneous.
That wasn't updated. She
Victim.
is a
Here we
victim.
go. Victim
Yeah, there you
Diane
go.
Dawn was a 27-year-old agricultural genetics researcher for Peregrine Laboratories. Found shot through the heart in the bedroom of the apartment. You can't say that every time, or it's gonna come up a lot. Found shot through the heart in the bedroom of the apartment she shared with prime suspect Carlos Flat. No known connection with previous HK victims.
Unfortunately, it will come as much as I want if it keeps making me laugh.
I will kill you.
Yeah, you want to kill me? You want to kill me? I'm standing right here. Come on, kill me.
First degree? That's
increasingly rare.
to say the least.
It's rare for us to get handed anything but crimes of passion around here. City's got damn near more cameras than people. So you got to be really, really stupid to try and get away with murder.
Well, Heartbreak's gotten away with it 6 times. So what's that make him?
5 times, and that makes him insane.
I was gonna go with extraordinary.
Let's split the difference and say he's extraordinarily insane. But nutjobs like that aren't renowned for their ability to think ahead. So what makes you think this is premeditated?
How about the fact that he stalked and killed 5 other women as a warm-up?
Warm-up?
5 previous bullets, 5 previous victims. None of them knew each other, lived near each other, worked in the same fields. Weeks of digital autopsies crawling up and down their online profiles.
Sophia? Wait, no.
Happy to help.
Terms? Yeah, here we go.
Noun, a post-mortem examination of an individual's electronic footprint. The law enforcement process of locating, bypassing authentication on, and then investigating all of a deceased individual's online profiles, commonly used to seek out possible connections to suspects or other victims. The widely used practice has been scrutinized in the past by some privacy advocates, but many victims' families who lack the ability to find, let alone access, all of their deceased loved ones' accounts argue for its necessity. Comparable processes are often offered as a paid service by some legal or funerary groups to help next of kin recover or delete sensitive personal data. At times, these services have been marketed as a defense against data criminals attempting to steal the identities of the dead before their accounts are wiped by state processes. Users also frequently searched for grave cobbling, how to stop stolen identity, how to delete dead profile.
Ooh.
Dude, throw my hard drive into the ocean.
I leave my account information to my.
If I die, destroy my hard drive.
I leave my account information to my IRL friend, and tell her do your best to be me.
Nothing.
So this serial killer chose his victims at random? If they have nothing in common.
Yeah, nothing in common at all. Other than that they all look like cousins.
Huh?
The physical similarities are striking. All 5 prior victims were young women with brown hair and eyes, about the same height, comparable weight.
Well, those features aren't exactly uncommon. Couldn't it be...
A coincidence? If you really believe that, quit your job and start buying lotto tickets.
I like the like little fucking throwing of the, was it like a rock or paper on her head?
A ball of wadded paper or something?
Oh, okay.
I'm not really sure.
HK's got himself a type. Anyone can see that. You really gonna try and tell me you don't see the resemblance?
A young woman, brown hair, brown eyes. Can't tell how tall she is from a portrait, but I can take the hint. So you think what exactly? That Carlos Flat wanted to kill his girlfriend so badly he went out and shot 5 other women first?
Hey, if the shoe fits.
If the shoe fits?
Then you put the shoe on the...
Huh?
What sunshine means is that it's not uncommon for killers to displace their violence from people close to them onto outlets with fewer consequences.
Drifters, loners, strangers, workers.
He was probably building up the nerve for tonight by first practicing on these other similar women.
Or he's just so far gone that he can't tell the difference anymore.
Sorry, just messing with some audio levels. It's not the worst
Open
theory in the world. Because that's my job. Leave me to it. But it doesn't fit.
Okay.
If they want to claim that those previous victims were practice runs dress rehearsals for tonight's main event. Sorry, need to readjust my brain. It's not the worst theory in the world, but it doesn't fit. They want to claim that those previous victims were practice runs, dress rehearsals for tonight's main event. But if that were the case, there'd have been signs of hesitation, nerves. There'd have been mistakes. On top of which, guns are impersonal. Execution shots even more so. There's no sadism or hatred or intimacy in a single bullet to the heart. Killing your girlfriend or her lookalikes usually is, if nothing else, a lot less sterile, if you ask me.
Huh? What was that?
Oh, you know.
Game has a certain aesthetic.
It's really good.
It's very good.
Unfortunately, the Foogies are once again blocking the subtitles whenever it does that. Oh well.
Could mean anything.
Timeline. I saw the time of death was 9 PM on the autopsy, but do you have a timeline for the rest of the night's events?
Can't trust much of what comes out of his mouth. But we've managed. Thanks to less biased sources.
And we're pretty confident about what we've been able to piece together from their statements.
So they interview witnesses? Sounds eerily similar to real police work.
The suspect and his girlfriend were arguing loudly with one another starting around 8 p.m.
Oh, she's using her eye.
Oh, yeah.
A cursed eye.
Neighbors were very clear about
That's
that.
part of the reason why I picked this post, by the way.
Yeah, of course.
Couldn't wait to tell us all about the happy couple's domestic problems.
Everyone in the building knew they'd been fighting for weeks.
As you probably gathered from what you saw in the arcs, there was a struggle. Furniture overturned, glass shattered, turned over. It's the same thing.
Doesn't matter.
But things go quiet sometime before 9 p.m. And then there's a gunshot.
Pew pew. Scrubbers was still scrubbing, looking for audio from the area to get a timestamp.
What's scrubbing?
I don't know, Alexa. What's scrubbing?
Her name's Sophia.
Sophia, what's
question.
scrubbing?
Scrubbing refers to the process of scouring all available data posted on the net within a certain time frame and location range for evidence of crime, an increasingly common technique for police departments, corporate investigators, and occasionally public relation firms. While the brute force work is performed by automated dependents, either digital or physical, experienced human supervisors must establish strict search constraints in order to produce usable results. Interest in the practice spiked when Senator Bancroft positioned it as a key pillar of his party's law and order platform, but pollings indicated voters rarely held a strong opinion on the process, and the topic has since faded from political discourse.
Things that
I
go
love the
through
Sophia
just
in my
because no
phone.
one gives a shit. I am now picturing like a little like Cortana of Sophia, like sitting on my shoulder and telling me things.
I love the Sophia in my phone. I love
my little Sophia AI who tells me stuff.
If
Put her
you
in my
feed me a
pocket.
hint coin, if you feed me
Yay.
1 hint coin, I will tell you where to go.
I don't
Yay.
know.
All I got are Makoto snacks. Hold on.
Sophia, how's my kill streak again?
You are currently operating at a 4-kill streak. Your current KD today is 5-2.
Hell yeah.
I know what you're referencing. Fuck you.
There was a commercial for Alexa on Blue Sky and it's really fucking dumb.
But we heard from enough concerned citizens to be pretty damn sure about the time.
Right. Emergency services got a burst of calls from the block shortly after 9 p.m. No one seemed to recognize the sound for what it was, but the silence that followed was pretty universally alarming.
Officers arrived on the street at 9:08 p.m., established a perimeter, entered through the open front door at 9:10 p.m. And then they found your client crouched over his dead girlfriend, his hand covered in her blood. At which point, they moved to secure the scene and the suspect.
Sorry, did you say his hand singular?
Your client's modded cybernetic right arm.
Alexa, what's a cybernetic right arm?
What does modded mean?
What does that mean?
Glad you asked.
Yeah.
Body modifications, aka mods, is a term that may refer to cybernetic prosthetics, artificial implants, neural enhancements, or any combination of the above. While body modifications have been seen throughout history and across a wide range of cultures, the modern body modification movement is differentiated by a shift from intrinsic factors, expression or identity, to extrinsic motivators, job opportunities, technological benefits, improvements in physical or mental ability. Historically, mods have been classified based on which section of the user's spinal cord the interfacing occurs at, thoracic, lumbar, or cervical. But this system does not account for mods which interact directly with the human brain. The increased prevalence of so-called prevalence, that's a typo.
Oh, got him. Got
Literally
him. We got
unplayable.
him. We got
In
him.
recent years, has led to several corporations and medical organizations proposing their own new classification systems. But so far, none have gained much traction.
Somebody tweeted
Devs, are you in the
Circle,
chat?
you found a typo. You gotta fix it now. I want to see it in the next patch.
Writing
Devs,
a letter.
Devs.
I want to see. I
What's
want
the
to see
email?
Emily credited for QA work.
Shut the fuck up.
Users also frequently
was Sophia who found
can
it
you
first.
return mods? Can you undo mod surgery? Best reviewed neural implants 2086.
You should do that. Just post a link to your VOD.
I'll tag him on a screenshot later.
That's funny.
How modded are we talking about here?
Registered with a HAL 8085 habitless. Industrial grade looks like. Says he's spec'd for dexterous manipulation of up to class 4 KPA, which means a minimum grip strength of. Well, basically, he could crush your neck without even gritting his teeth. Considering a career change?
No, it's not that. It's just your eye must be very sensitive for you to put the patch back on each time. And here I thought you just had a 14-year-old sense of fashion.
Oh.
Think a cop would cover up her dominant eye because it was fashionable?
I actually thought the same thing the first time we met.
Messed up. Messed up. Messed up.
It is fashionable. You what?
She's not beating the Chuny allegations.
You're not.
Nope.
But getting
Yes,
back on
absolutely.
track, that arm of his has been in the shop for some time now.
The voice is turning into Byakuya.
Oh,
Yeah,
sorry.
you gotta get a little bit more grizzled. It's too Byakuya.
Uh,
Deeper.
It's
but
too
getting back on
Byakuya,
track, the arm of his has been some time now.
I barely heard you. Hello?
Okay.
Wonder I'm annoying
Damn it!
fan.
What the fuck? Hold on.
Oh.
Oh, Demi
He
died.
died.
Demi's back.
I hate that Discord does this sometimes. But getting back on track, the arm of his has been in the shop for some time now. You can't work without it. Money got tight.
The arguing.
Yeah.
When did he put his arm in for repairs?
8 days before HK's first victim was killed.
Well, no chance they'll be ready to chalk that up to coincidence.
Your client was arrested on the scene after a preliminary scan found his fingerprints on the revolver.
His entire fingertips were on the revolver. They were just stuck on them.
They're just stuck there, and no one else's.
A revolver? What kind?
The old kind. The real old kind.
More specifically, a Calver M54, 6-chamber 10mm.
I like her pretending she hasn't already seen it in the arcs.
Yep.
Calver, how retro?
Sophia!
Sophia! Little
You got it.
AI girl in my phone, what's a Calver?
Excellent question. A manufacturer of civilian firearms from 2031 to 2062 when it was bought out by Thortec, an acquisitions group specializing in security and national defense, now a subsidiary of the Lockcoon Defense Corporation. Though no guns have adorned the Calver branding since production halted in 2060, the once iconic brand was briefly revived in 2071 Q2, with a series of video game memorabilia tie-in promotions meant to increase in-game item sales, before being discontinued in 2071 Q3 for failing to increase in-game item sales.
It's so funny. It's so funny. Hey, buy this gun based on the gun from the video game.
It's so real. It's so real.
Like, I've seen replicas being made for like an anime or something, but I've never seen actual real working guns being made as replicas from
Yeah,
video
that's weird.
games. That's
No,
crazy.
That's a thing.
That's a thing?
Yeah.
Like real actual guns that work?
Yeah.
I'm gonna need a source on that claim.
Well, they make swords all the time of anime weapons.
Yeah, the sword is one thing, but like an actual full gun?
Yeah.
Guns are hard to make, River.
I haven't heard of an
That's hard
anime that's sold a real gun as a promotion item though. Like maybe
meant,
people
like,
have
fan
made
internet.
maybe
Yeah.
people have made of real guns like based on the anime guns.
Yeah.
I would
I'm
imagine,
sure
but,
some
like, I don't think-
hobbyist has made it, but like
Yeah.
officially to sell?
And it can't be that hard to modify existing guns to look like that anyway.
Yeah, no.
Anime guns get pretty weird. Whatever.
We'll see. We'll see.
Calver, how retro?
You don't know the half of it. We're talking steel chamber, real gunpowder, mechanical firing pin, and no tags.
No tags? How is that? Just how old are we talking here?
Yeah. The 24/7 location data, timestamp, trigger pulls, safety's coded to owner biometrics. The past 3 decades, tags have made its shooting crimes very unambiguous.
So you're claiming my client used some kind of antique to commit these crimes?
How else do you think he got on the way with this 5 other times?
So this is the 2080s, right?
86.
I think it's like
believe.
2076, yeah.
No, 86.
86.
Oh, it's 86, sorry.
And they said that brand hasn't even existed since the 2060s.
Yep.
And before tags, I assume, is even longer ago.
It's a relic, to summarize.
Yeah.
Guys, we can finally have gun control in 2086.
If he tried to buy a gun legit, he'd probably fail the very first psych check. And even jailbroken pieces are only good for so long before update withdrawal sets in.
So then, M54, that's
Model year 2054.
Good year.
34-year-old gun. A 30-year-old
32-year-old
gun. Oh, that sure complicates things, doesn't it?
In some ways, sure. But pre-tagging firearms are rare. Gotta be less than 1,000 of them left in the whole country, and fewer still compatible bullets.
The ammunition would have to be over 30 years old, too.
The novelty of this weapon has kept us in the dark so far. But now that we got our hands on it, it's gonna put him away
What
for
kind
good.
of update withdrawal affects a gun? Are they programmed to get lonely?
The AI in the gun gets lonely.
Gotta update your antivirus on your gun, I guess. I don't know. Demi, every time you talk about guns in that voice, I get Solid Snake vibes.
I dig it, though. I do dig it.
I do like it.
Now we got our hands on it.
Ooh, that was good. Huh?
Archive department complained loud as hell about how deep they had to dig. But with protocols they found, techs were able to match the rifling marks on all 6 bullets to the gun your client was found with.
Rifling marks?
Bullets fired from the gun that old are bullets fired from guns that old are marked by the barrel shape.
It's kind of like the fingerprints of a gun. It's very accurate. So if all 6 bullets had the same rifling marks...
We know that they were all fired by the same gun.
It's not as plug and play as tags are, but it's equally precise science, I assure you. And if that's not damning enough, the spent casings from the other 5 shootings are still in the chamber.
Without even needing to reload.
The caliber your client was found the caliber your client was found with is the gun HK used to kill 6 women. No way to lawyer around that.
An untagged gun. Just being anywhere near a weapon like that could warrant your arrest. Being found by the police over a dead body with an untagged gun used at 5 other crime scenes is just... To summarize then, you believe that my client fought verbally, then physically with his girlfriend, and then he retrieved this weapon and shot her?
Yep, pretty much.
My voice cracked a bit, it was embarrassing.
Aw.
Whatever.
Aww.
It's
How did he look when the
embarrassing.
officers found him?
Guilty.
How was his affect?
Quiet. Attached. Stiff.
Not exactly the picture of a grieving partner.
I don't know, I go pretty catatonic too if that happened. That reaction may have lost him points with the cops, beyond that. People react to loss in all kinds of unusual ways. And so long as the police are suspicious of you, there's no right way to grieve. A cab.
Hey, Cab.
A cab.
And Android and cops?
Perfect.
Oh.
Checking my phone here, and I have to say, the AI girl on my phone is telling me things. You've done a pretty admirable job keeping the details of HK's
Speaking
crime
of
a
AI
secret.
girl.
Hey, AI girl, tell me about the Heartbreak Killer.
Name's Sophia.
Sure, I'll tell you about the... Hey there, it looks like you're trying to search for a term related to an ongoing investigation. Until authorities have made their findings public, results may be heavily curated or temporarily unavailable. Read more about how we cooperate with authorities to combat disinformation here.
How can I turn my Sophia ACAB?
You can't.
Run her on Linux.
Google is already evil, but
Yeah.
like this censorship on this kind of skill would be. I mean, I
Love
don't know
that they had the foresight to have the fucking slogan at one point. Don't be evil. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then they removed that.
Crazy
Yeah.
shit.
How many years ago
yeah.
did they remove that at this point?
I don't fucking know.
I think it's been like 4 years.
I'm gonna jailbreak my Sophia AI and give her piercings and a cool haircut.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
You were blacklisted too.
The less reputable
Actually,
site.
Oh, no, I just like black lipstick a lot. Go
Oh,
on.
Oh.
well, there's an idea. Anyway, the less reputable sites are doing. Sorry, I'm trying to lock in.
Let's go on her.
Checking my phone, and I have to say, you've done a pretty admirable job keeping the details of HK's crimes a secret. The less reputable sites are doing some real journalistic acrobatics trying to piece together a story.
Yeah. Top 11 theories on who hurt HK was a real weighty read.
Not just journalists, though. All kinds have been emboldened.
The solid snake is getting stronger.
It is getting stronger. It's
I can
there's a
read the salt
symbiote.
snake.
The freaks that HK managed to bring out of the woodwork in just a few weeks.
You are kind of quiet, though.
Oh. The freaks that HK managed to bring out in the woodworks in just a few weeks.
Can you blame them, though? I mean, he's a genuine serial killer. Repeat offenders in general are an endangered species, but he's gotten away with.
We know what he's gotten away with.
Hmm. Take a look around, Detective. National DNA registries robust enough that cases never go cold. Cameras in every street, a phone on every citizen. Violent crime at an all-time low, and clearance rates are at all-time highs.
But you're gonna spout some alt-pol bullshit about invasion of privacy?
I hate that it's alt-pol. I hate that she calls it alt-pol. That's the worst. That's the worst. I hate that.
Girl, get off of 4chan. Jesus Christ.
No, I'm not. People are safer
Well,
now
blue
than at
sky.
any other time in history, detectives. So when people like Heartbreak... when someone like Heartbreak does come along...
Good point.
London's trying to look like he can laugh it off. But pressure from the higher-ups must be reaching its peak. They want, maybe need, to see someone charged. And that... makes them predictable.
Hey, can you stop doing that?
No, it's gonna keep happening.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, well,
It's fine.
even if there's nothing standard about HK, Department SOP still dictates we starve the media for case details.
That way, when we do feed them, they're grateful for whatever scraps they get.
But we can't take all the credit this time around. Homicide's tight-knit and tight-lipped, but it's not like there's much information for us to leak in the first place.
And why's that?
Because none of the shootings were caught on the opt-in crime surveillance system.
Sophia!
Sophia,
can you
what's
please
that?
read
Optics, the opt-in crime surveillance system, abbreviated as Optics, is a partnership program between the state and private enterprises that allows for the free sharing of surveillance and security data to better promote and preserve public safety.
Never mind, I don't want to know
Accessible
about
through
this.
state-employee logins with private partner accounts, Optics Smart UI allows users to search through and collate footage from a city of tens of millions in just a few simple keystrokes. Optics is frequently cited in state reports as one of the most effective tools for reducing crime, and footage from Optics often serves as key evidence in criminal proceedings, where it is considered admissible by default. See People versus Irawan. Users also frequently searched for public safety measures in my area, daily security level,
Wow,
daily
they
is
couldn't name it
crazy.
something. They couldn't name it something like stupid, like from Lord of the Rings or something like that. Wow, that's crazy.
They would. God, I hate that I know what you're referring to.
Yeah.
Wait, I don't. I don't know this.
The real world
Palantir.
Palantir, the real world supervillain corporation.
What is that?
Palantir is a data basically just a data company that just like is basically just a surveillance company for, hey, it's got contracts with everyone, including the government.
Ugh. I am
Yep.
out of the loop on this.
Oh
It's
god.
disgusting. Deeply
Yeah,
disgusting.
it's a big loop.
Oh, ugh, okay. How is that even possible? I know that there's some tough... I know that there are some rough areas in the lower wards, but Optics is watching every other street in the entire city. You're saying you haven't seen this killer on camera once?
You think we'd let? You think we'd have? I'm fucking this up.
Take
You
your
think
time.
we'd have let him kill 6 people if we did?
Hmm.
I understand your concern, ma'am, but optics is only what it says in the name. Private surveillance systems signing up to a feed into the state's security network. It's not perfect, just another one of many public safety tools in our belt.
It's not meant to be perfect, and to help us solve crimes. Or at least act as a deterrent.
One would hope so. That chance. Deterrents over war rooms and board meetings. Anyone crazy or desperate enough to commit a crime in a city like this couldn't care less about having anything as vague as... Couldn't care less about anything as vague as the consequences of their actions.
It's like a safety blanket, one with very few holes left in it.
Metal Gear.
But it does have holes. Patching those remaining holes takes effort, and that effort usually means rebooting the system. There's all kinds of technical details and digital bureaucracy involved. But the end result is that there are occasional localized blackouts. And the math used to schedule them is not impossible to predict.
I see.
I'm gonna keep talking about
But-
holes.
Damn it.
What did you say?
Sorry.
But-
Sorry.
But those windows of opportunity are small and short. Taking advantage of them requires specific knowledge. You need to be involved in law enforcement, pub data, or city planning.
They'd have mentioned it if my client was a cop, and he wouldn't have needed a public defender either. His FOS says he's modded... His FOS says he's modded for heavy mass manipulation, not tech interfacing. So that just leaves city planning. So does he work construction for the city?
HK's only ever struck at times and locations where optics would be down. Even with the devil's own luck, it can't possibly be coincidence.
Wait, so you're saying when his woman was killed?
Yeah, there's a blackout from around 8 to 9 tonight. Right on schedule, so to speak. And it included the area surrounding the victim's apartment.
Well, what about data from the other... But what about DNA from the other crime scenes? Was my client a match? I need to chill the fuck out.
There's been no blood, no saliva, no suspect DNA at any of the crime scenes.
He hasn't come at any of the crime scenes.
Nope.
No cum, nowhere.
No cum, no shit, no ass.
No cum, no shit, no ass.
No footage and no forensics?
Also, no motives, tampering, or witnesses. It's been like hunting a damn ghost. We didn't even have a murder weapon.
Until now.
Finally, a lucky break for the boys in blue.
I'm a girl.
Scanners, cams, drones, forensics, no matter how you dress it up with tech, all detective work relies on one basic assumption. People make mistakes. But HK is the kind of monster who doesn't make mistakes. Only reason we even caught him tonight was because he finished what he had set out to do all along.
So was my client on the list of suspects before tonight?
Weren't you listening? There was no list of suspects.
We questioned some X's, a few CIs. Someone even spoke to one or two unlisted at some point.
Great world building to mention that and not elaborate.
You don't even get a purple for that.
No,
huh?
I don't get a purple for that.
Nothing came of it. There was talk about starting some kind of psych eval or something, but I never expected much to come of that. There's just not enough to work with.
In other words, the only thing they have, the only thing they could have to link my client to those killings is the murder weapon. If I can justify that keystone, then the rest of that case should start to come loose as well. Androids and cops. By the way, I couldn't help but notice that you're light on staff.
It's 3 in the morning. Are you expecting a parade?
I thought there'd at least be a few androids about.
Aren't many androids in any police station this week. Not while the brass is in renegotiating contracts.
Contracts with Noble.
Good guess.
Hardly. They're the biggest.
Hardly. They're the biggest robotics corp there is.
Really like that little moment where she cuts off the internal dialogue. It's really good.
Yeah.
Could spend all day in Center City without leaving their office's shadow.
Yes, we're very fortunate to have them headquartered here.
Saves us some money on shipping at least. But these talks never last that long. I'm sure they'll be back to writing checks for Noble ads by the end of the month.
Even with Noble pushing those worm androids?
Worm. Ugh. That's what call it the adult line.
Might see him in the bigger departments or out on the patrol, but not around these offices. Warm or cold, there's no such thing as an android detective. Yet.
It's my new manga, Android Detective.
I still need to write the werewolf detective story.
Any day
They
now.
gotta team up.
Guess we should be expecting those any day now.
Maybe android lawyers too.
Get some android politicians in, we'll have the full set.
Get real. People might like ads who do what they're told, but they despise ads who tell them what to do.
I'm not so sure. Cameras, sensors, satellites. We already get all our facts from machines. Give it a few more years, it might make sense to let machines do the investigating too.
The union would. The police union wouldn't let that happen.
She needn't have specified. It's the only real union there is anymore.
Come the fuck
That's the worst line in the whole game. I
God,
hate that. I hate
You
that.
can start that.
It's great, but I hate it.
Screenshot it.
What was that?
The only one.
Screenshot.
Screenshot it.
Screenshot what?
And the only,
It's not mentioning police
It
anymore.
doesn't really make sense without the context.
Yeah, we need to screenshot as well.
Meh.
Nightmare.
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 Thanks for the chat, detectives. My voice cracked again. That's fuck. Stop it. Damn it. Shit.
Did
Thanks
you
for the
voice crack?
chat, detectives. I think I understand the background well enough now. Candidly, I see the same strokes you do, and the picture it paints isn't pleasant. But even so, it seems a bit unrefined to be brought before a judge, don't you think?
Hey, it's only our job to catch the bastard. The DA is the one who gets the conviction. Besides, we're not exactly going to have to work hard to convince anyone of his guilt.
And why is that?
Because we found a handwritten confession at his desk.
Hmm.
Oh.
Well, that's
Flashbang.
Unexpected. I'm sorry, you're now telling me that he wrote a confession? Has it been verified?
Not yet. We have to muscle past everyone in fraud and disinfo to get to the front of that line.
Why bother? The note's covered in his fingerprints.
There's a copy in the discovery data, but I should warn you, it doesn't exactly make for light reading.
I have to manage somehow. I need to see this confession for myself. Sorry for everything. Can't say it did. Who should read this?
Should
Demi?
Demi?
Yeah,
Sure.
read Demi.
Sorry for everything. Can't say it enough. Didn't mean to hurt you or do what I did. Did not want any of it to happen. Can't stay in control when I get mad. When I'm not in control, I hurt people without meaning to. Wish I hadn't broken them. Didn't mean to at first. I was hurting. Wanted you to hurt too, but didn't want to hurt you. Words aren't enough, I know that now. I'll take responsibility and do what I've been avoiding. Please forgive me.
Nice work, Demi.
Nice, yeah.
That was difficult to read. Barely legible, in fact.
Well, got a spin on that?
That's my favorite Ray sprite. She looks so smug. She looks
Little-
so happy with
so
herself.
She's so smug with it.
You got a little gap tooth there.
She is so chipmunk.
A little chipmunk. No need.
But it's a confession.
Not a confession that he signed, though, is it?
Not yet.
And not one he intends to sign anytime soon, considering that he asked for representation.
Yeah, the most wanted man in the city asked for a lawyer and got you. Guess you're both lucky.
Hardly. I just happened to be awake when the call went out. But I'm not so flush with work that I can afford to turn tail now. So if you don't mind, I'd like to go and speak with my client. What? He's not so handcuffed in there, is he?
Look, counselor, with all due respect, we have strong evidence pointing to the man being responsible for 6 murders. 2 hours or so in cuffs isn't cruel or unusual. And that's for your safety as well.
It's kind of you to worry, but I doubt I'll be in any danger.
He's killed 6 women.
None of them are redheads? Seriously, though, I'd like to speak with him alone now. Camera's off, if you don't mind.
Mike's on or off is your call, counselor. But we'll be watching from the feed from right outside in case anything happens. And the cuffs, the cuff, that is, stays on.
That worried about me? How chivalrous.
Yeah, my armor is practically blinding.
Gross. I'll start up the unlock cycle.
Counselor, just one last word of advice.
So I kind of
Counselor.
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 I'm trying to sneak
Counselor.
around.
Just one last word of advice.
That's really good. Really good impression.
If you have any interest in his well-being, I suggest you'd help him sign that confession.
Not a bad idea. I do get paid either way. But the defense part of the defense attorney isn't just for show, detective.
I mean it. 6 people dead is one thing, but he's also caused weeks of widespread terror and public unrest. Putting it another way, he's made the state look bad.
Remind me, was this before or after that one health insurance guy got...
This was
Before, I think. It was before. It happened in July, I think.
Yeah.
Like the
no,
summer.
it happened quite
No, it
early
happened
this
in
year.
December of last year.
Correct.
Wait, was it December? Was it that?
It was
This-
December last
okay,
year.
If I may.
Oh.
If I may.
Yeah, go ahead.
The shooting of United Health CEO Brian Thompson was after the release of Chapter 0 and before the release of Chapter 1.
Okay, so they couldn't have known. They couldn't have known.
Saddled it.
Man, I can't believe the person who shot him played off the devil beforehand.
Can't
Wow.
believe
Like,
the
I have an
Heartbreak
idea.
Killer is real.
That's a capital crime, if there ever was one. And even if the death penalty is not actually on the table these days, I can guarantee he's not going to like whatever rehabilitation plan they draw up for him.
Yeah, Zero G, I know Luigi's innocent. That's why I said the person who shot him, because
Yeah.
there's no way. There's no
Not
fucking
that
way
guy.
did
I wasn't
it.
even going to mention Luigi.
Yeah, that's why I said that person.
Look, I've seen the virtual work release program in person, and it's...
Sophia, what's that?
Hey there.
Oh.
Due to ongoing controversy following the suspected
God damn
suicide
it.
of inmate Jay Gallet, search results for this term are temporarily blocked. Read more about how we cooperate with authorities to combat disinformation here.
never mind.
Yay! I should
What
not
the game
Google
will tell
that.
you and the game doesn't tell you is amazing.
They make some really good choices just in
Yes.
what the in-universe state doesn't want you to know about.
Yep.
Really strong stuff.
Mm-hmm. Damn. Okay.
Being challenged before the Supreme Court.
Yeah. Sometime in the next decade, maybe. Just remember, a plea deal might feel like a loss for you, but if it keeps him from... well... that's probably a win for your client, right?
Trying to give you the good cop routine right now, London. Prison sentences are generally lighter for those who plead guilty. That much is true. It saves the courts a great deal of time and money, and they show that gratitude with reduced sentencing. But no one will ever be grateful towards the Heartbreak Killer. Anyone convicted for killing 6 people, they'll never rest their mind another day in their life. 2086. It was 2086.
Okay.
I love being right.
3:30 a.m. on June 5th.
Woo! Woo! Dude.
That says
Dude.
do. Timmy, this is you.
Oh, shit. Okay.
It's depressing as hell in here. I need to liven this place up. I feel like this art was made, like, very early. I feel like the art style has changed away from this.
Yeah.
This doesn't feel like the same art
Ma'am, your
style
breasts are boobying
anymore.
all over the place.
Check out my fat tits, dude.
Someone mentioned in chat that like the artist, I think you can go by Little Buggy.
Little Bug,
They
yeah.
actually in like an alpha version, her breasts were like much bigger and it had to be toned down.
That's
Oh
funny.
my god, not the
That's
reduction
funny.
surgery!
Good for her.
Carlos flat, right? I hope you don't mind if I get comfortable. We've got a lot to cover, but this shouldn't take all night.
What are you... Look, I already told you people, I didn't...
I'm not a cop, Carlos. Furthest thing from it. I'm a lawyer. You're a lawyer, in fact. And I'm here to help you.
Yeah, well... They said that too. All of them did. Back there, in here, kept repeating it the whole ride over. They said that they were going to help me, that they knew this was all a mistake. Then they said I killed? Acting like they were on my side. They thought that I could have... that I...
It's not their job to help you, Carlos. But it is mine, and I'm here now. He's still in shock. I need more information. But if I approach this the wrong way, he'll just climb up even more. I'm sure you're exhausted. It's really difficult to think, let alone speak. But I'd like you to try and answer a few questions.
The police already...
Questioned you, I'm sure. But they were treating you as a suspect, not as a client.
Okay. So, what do you want to know?
About you. Let's start simple. Something mundane, grounded, rote. I'd like to
What are
know
your
a bit
hobbies?
more about you first, Carlos.
What are your hobbies, Carlos?
Something like... What line of work are you in?
I'm with city engineering. Or I was, or I should be.
As I thought. The police must be convinced he mapped the optics blackouts using data he stole from work.
My arm, I got it slotted for the job. And,
Carlos, I'm gonna need more than that. So what do I know? He works in city engineering, not a desk job. His teeth look weirdly yellow in this palette, but that's fine.
Well, he didn't have time to brush his teeth.
It's gross. Reyes said he was modded for work, and that
His
arm...
girlfriend died tonight, Emily.
Not the point. But it's only been like a few hours, hasn't it?
True. 2-3 hours at this point, maybe?
Yeah. Must be in custody at the moment, but based on his shoulder, it had to be pretty... utilitarian. Utilitarian, yeah. He doesn't strike me as the type who's enamored with the aesthetics of modding. The young and the restless and the rich, swapping neon and chrome limbs because they like the way it looks. Or the way it makes other people start looking at them. No, he's pragmatic, grounded, and very unlucky. In which case, I should be too. You know, my brother wanted to mod.
Really?
Really? I don't even have a brother.
I was gonna say, I'm like, I don't remember her having a brother.
Really good. Really good. Really good. Really good.
I gotta say, I love the audio aesthetic of like the pop and then like the complete cutout of music to kind of be like, yeah, no.
They're doing a lot. It's all working for me.
It's so good.
He had everything planned out. A whole career path of promotions and bonuses and the upgrades they'd afford him. Then came his 18th birthday present. Test results politely informing him that he's not a viable candidate.
That sucks.
I think he felt relieved, actually. Seemed like it was a weight off his chest. Like he was glad that he didn't have to choose. Does that make any sense?
Yeah, I think it does. I always figured if I'd start at all, I'd start small. A hand or an eye. Test the water. Never thought about lobbing my whole damn arm off. But the recruiter was enthusiastic. He said because of the NCTA, there was financial aid and resources. Of course, that got shit canned, so now me and every other modder is really screwed. Couldn't even let me keep the tax credit.
There was some discussion over who should voice Flat, given the logistics of this first chapter. I'm very glad it ended up being you, Demi, because this is exactly what I pictured. This is great.
Yep.
Perfect.
Thanks.
Perfect. Exact. As someone who has a certain passion for casting, it's really satisfying to me. I don't know. The New Citizens with Disabilities Act was amended, not repealed. But I doubt he'd appreciate the distinction at the moment.
I work the tighter spaces, the high volt environments, mostly canopy upkeep. Typical stuff for modders, you know?
He's speaking freely now, so I need to do much more than repeat his words back to him to keep him talking. But the right word choice here or there can still make a difference. You work on the canopy? You must be... under a lot of pressure. Now that the subways are cordoned off.
Damn straight. And this crap with Long? Once
like
word
a
got out
mantis.
that the case... Once the word got out that the case against him was real, every desk job in the chain became terrified of their own shadow. All of them convinced that the internal affairs is gonna keep knocking if they misplace so much as a paperclip. Everything by the book means no room for compromise, no room for problem solving.
No room for engineering.
Yeah. And no patience for screw-ups.
He's trying very hard not to look at his shoulder. Why aren't you wearing your prosthetic right now, Carlos?
Yeah, that. Rejection issues started last month. A lot of sleepless nights.
Rejection? Did the therapy not take? Sophia, what's therapy?
What's therapy?
And do I need any?
Body modification therapy is the process of adjusting the human mind and body for the unique challenges and stresses that come with cybernetic body modifications. Typically includes physical therapy, mental technique instruction, and sensitivity training. Depending on an individual's viability or lack thereof, medications and even minor viral tuning may be employed to modify the body's immune response. But improvements made in recent years in medically sterile alloys have greatly reduced the percentage of the patients that require such treatment.
I'm feeling a little phantom pain right now.
My therapist says I'm making great progress, by the way.
Oh, it's good to hear.
It's not like that. I wasn't oozing pus out of my sockets or anything.
There's an image. Then, do these rejection issues have anything to do with your scars?
Not in the way you're thinking.
Huh?
I'm right-handed.
So those cuts on his face are just from shaving?
I never thought this go on so long. I'd have to relearn how to do everything. I mean, the problem started small, trembling, but then spasms, just oversensitivity, they said. An easy fix.
But that problem got bigger?
Couldn't let it get that far. Need to be able to trust your own arms or your own hands when you're on the job site. Drop a cutter at the wrong moment and people could get hurt. So I sat down, made an appointment, turned in my arm, and watched my case get placed at the back of the damn line.
Shout out to everybody waiting for their HRT. Anyway.
Yeah.
Where'd you turn it in?
Some mass turnaround chop shop with a wait list like you wouldn't.
It doesn't sound like you're a happy customer.
Hell no! I'd find a dozen other clinics with shorter wait times. As long as I'm renting and not owning.
The manufacturer decides where your arm gets maintenance.
And that's why I'm sitting here with this expensive-ass stump for a shoulder. I haven't been able to work in weeks. Bosses were generous enough to say my position.
Welcome to the experience, baby. Cyberpunk, hell yeah!
No one's giving me
rode
work comp.
so much with the first playthrough. I'm still
Capitalism
running.
sucks!
Bosses were generous enough to say my position might still
you're
be
more
there when I've got
you
2
are.
working arms again.
You couldn't buy or rent a replacement yourself just in the meantime?
I serve at the pleasure of the state. And they got exclusivity contracts with Hindi, all locked up white knuckle tight.
Indy? How Industries? Sophie, what's How Industries?
Yeah.
Is the world leader in research, developing, manufacturing, and fitting of cybernetic prosthetics for commercial and private use. And we're hiring! We're seeking motivated and passionate partners.
We didn't have a lot of direct Demily to Demi dialogue, but you two are really good at VAing at each other. It's intense.
Well, we are,
Yeah.
you know, very familiar with each other, so...
Programmers, salespeople, and college graduates with degrees in digital archaeology, cybernetic anatomy, and more. Not
Digital
interested in
archaeology.
sponsored search results? See further with a premium account.
The fuck is digital archaeology?
Probably like finding old data.
You remember that
Yeah.
thing in Meta where like they said you can own a home in Meta?
No,
God, are you
no,
kidding me?
no, that can't be what they
That's
mean.
digital realty. Oh god.
Oh, it says archaeology. I thought it was architecture.
Oh yeah, there you go.
No.
Now you're good.
Why would it say
Okay, so they find
architecture?
floppy disks. Well, I saw the arc first.
Read the whole word, damn it. Freaking Americans.
I just.
As I recall, he's registered with one of their Habilis models.
If I took one step on site with uninsured tech, forget the fines, I'd lose the down payment and my arm. And I'd never work at the city again. If this was last quarter, maybe I could have worked something out with management, but like I said, no one's sticking their necks out for anyone now that longs in deep hot shit.
You mentioned discomfort. Are you in pain?
Pain will come and go. It's the itches that'll kill you. And the phantoms come back pretty fast when I don't have anything.
Wow, phantoms. Let me Google that real quick. Wonder what those
You've got it. Pain or discomfort that the brain experiences is comes from an art. Sorry. Showing results for phantom pain. Pain or discomfort that the brain experiences coming from an
are.
individual part of the body.
Sophia, you don't need to do that.
Fine. When stimuli stops coming from a part of the body that is no longer there, the areas of the nervous system that were previously devoted to processing those sensations reconfigure themselves to still be of use. Occasionally, the brain mistakes this new sensory processing as still being associated with pain or sensation from the amputated limb. Because of the large mental element at play, therapy for phantom pain reduction necessarily involves psychological conditioning and, often, the use of prosthetics. Phantom pain has become more widely experienced and understood as a result of the spread of the body modification movement. Debate over whether the modern scene has increased or decreased public empathy for amputees and the disabled remains contentious. Did you mean phantom visions? Phantom visions are caused by faulty installation on cybernetic eye mods, resulting in periodic electrical discharge across the retina. Schedule a consultation immediately if you suspect this applies to you. Users also frequently searched for "my mod hurts," "modder itching." Is my arm haunted?
Is my arm haunted? I got a ghost in my arm.
You guys ever experienced phantom pain?
No, but I had a cat with phantom pain.
No?
Bottom surgery is a lot.
I
Oh,
believe you.
Yeah.
I
huh.
believe it.
Arm-shaped attached to me.
Didn't they give you something to, well, wear in the meantime? Something the clinics lend out for cases? Something the clinics lend out for cases like this?
What they gave me is dead weight, 3-jointed landfill bait piece of shit. Sorry, it's just... It's a very shitty feeling having a part of your body that you know that cut corners, that you know they cut corners on. It fits. It's compatible, technically. I can slide it in and feel on balance again. But the fingers don't even bend, and the quick twitch motors are way off. It's like walking around with your arm asleep or dead.
So were you wearing it when you were arrested?
No, I wasn't. But I'm pretty sure I saw the police bagging in as evidence, so can't have gone too far.
So Detective Reyes was being quite literal about how she was found. I don't remember if it's Reyes or Reyes.
Reyes.
It's Reyes? Okay.
Reyes.
It's Reyes, yes.
Like at this point I don't remember what the right one is. He had the victim's blood on his left arm only, because at the time in question he didn't even have a right. No inconsistencies in the story so far, and he's opened up about as well as could be expected. But this has all just been a warm-up for the both of us. Now comes the delicate part.
Oh boy.
Carlos. Something I
Drama.
there's a different vibe for me specifically between Danganronpa and this. Where in Danganronpa I had like a wide range of characters with very distinct voices. Here I have one character where I can drag a lot more emotional range out of a single voice. It's very different.
It's neat.
I don't know. Carlos, you and the victim were romantically involved. How long did you two know each other?
Right. I've known her since college. We shared a few classes, some mutual friends. Always got along. Eventually, we got together at some point. Guess I never actually asked her out on the real formal way. Sounds pretty cowardly saying that out loud. Diane, she was in genetics. Focused her studies on agriculture.
It always takes them a few tries to get used to using past tense.
Just finished her post-grad work this year. Got hired right out of the gate. Practically headhunted. You believe that? Practically headhunted. Of course she was. Any company'd be lucky to have her, unlike... It was a real-ass job. Paid real-ass money, too.
So her career was starting to pan out. Right as yours had fallen into the mother of all slumps. Where was she hired?
Pedigree? No.
Perigee.
Perigee?
Perigee.
Laboratories? Perigee Laboratories. I'd say that, like, the name matters. The whole setup's under Harco umbrellas. Harco's umbrella.
That doesn't narrow it down. The Harvest Corporation grows a third of the soybeans and corn in the entire country.
Oh my fucking god. Are you fucking serious?
So much corn, dude.
Wow. So much bringing up soybeans now.
What's
wrong with soybeans?
No, don't worry about it. Don't fucking worry about it.
No, it's kind of funny. Yeah, it is kind of funny, but it's not funny. Just really in a morbid
way. Is this like the whole soy testosterone stuff?
No.
Tariff.
I can explain it if you need me to, Sophia. If that's all right. Okay. Tariffs happened, right? Trump put tariffs on a bunch of things. He put tariffs on soybeans specifically. So China, trying to get soybeans from American farmers, they were getting priced out the ass, basically. It was too expensive. So we have a bunch of fucking soybeans now and soybean farmers that aren't getting paid a lot of money.
Well,
so now where's China going to go for the soybeans? They're going to go to Argentina.
Okay.
No, so I want to make a minor correction. It's not that they're not being paid a lot of money. I know the exact amount of money they're being paid, and it's zero. $0. Okay. It is exactly $0 of soybean imports.
And recently, we bailed out Argentina of a.
Well, he's trying to. I don't think that's out yet.
No, I think it is out already. $40 billion we've given to Argentina, and China's getting their soybeans now from Argentina. So now, everyone who's fucked in this situation is the soybean farmers, and that's it. And most of them voted for Trump too, so.
That doesn't matter.
You know how much you have to fuck up for farmers to be mad at the government?
Fuck. Alright.
Soybeans.
Soybeans.
Anyway. One client that size, the lab wouldn't need any others. Now, no corporation earns the mega prefix without a lot of fucking goddammit, this sentence sucks ass.
They have a lot of fucking dashes.
Now, no corporation earns the mega Now, no corporation earns the mega prefix without a little throat cutting, but Harco is about as tame as big business can get. Predictable like the seasons. No one's gonna buy that they had some lab tech murdered because of corporate greed. Had she adjusted well to her new job?
Yeah, they loved having her there.
She never mentioned arguments or disputes? Corporate politics getting rough?
I don't think so. Not like I've been a good listener lately.
Oh.
But I've never got the impression that she... Look, no one I know could do this to her. And there's nothing she could have done that would have deserved what happened to her.
It was a long shot, hoping for a disgruntled character from our past to shift blame onto. But with no other suspects, I can't just reshuffle the detective's suspicions. I have to disprove their argument entirely. Thank you, Carlos. That was very helpful.
It was?
Now, I'd like you to try and tell me whatever you can about what happened tonight.
Oh.
Start at the beginning and take your time. The details are important.
All right, Miss...
Morgan,
I'll try, Morgan.
when you're ready.
We were arguing. We have been arguing a lot lately. Arguing about stupid stuff. I haven't been working. I haven't been making money. I haven't been pulling my weight. I was mad at myself. But more than that, I was jealous of her. Jealous over nothing. Jealous over goddamn money.
The reports say you were arguing around 8 p.m.
8? Yeah, it must have been when we started. We got into it and I said a lot of things that I shouldn't have. And I said one thing I really, really shouldn't have. I crossed the line and we both knew it, so I left.
You left.
Yeah, walked out the front door, thought some fresh air might help cool me off. Help me figure out what to say to make up to her. Of course, the air wasn't fresh, just humid, thick like mud. And while I was pissing away the time, Diane was...
Did you bring your phone with you, or any other electronics?
No. I kind of stormed off, didn't even take my key fobs. Didn't even lock the door behind me.
With optics down, traffic and street-level cameras won't help him. That leaves... Did you go through a checkpoint or talk to anyone with modded eyes? Did you buy anything, cash or credit?
No, not even a vending machine.
Not even a damn vending machine, huh? That may have been my match. How could anyone be this unlucky? That's quite unfortunate.
I just wanted quiet at the time. Wanted to wallow in it, really. Sorry if I don't have all the details straight. My head is... But if my exact route would help, the cams probably... What is it? Optics was what? Can that even happen?
And there's no other proof that you were out at the time Diane was killed. Meaning you've got no alibi.
This isn't... This can't... Listen, I didn't do this. I couldn't.
Carlos. I'm the one person you don't have to try and convince. After all, I'm your lawyer. So let's just get it all out there and see what we've got to work with.
Right.
Now, you said you'd have to clear your head. So what made you come back?
I came back because I heard a noise. A loud noise. Didn't know what it was. But it was loud, and it scared me.
Thank you for rating, Astra.
And it came from the direction of our apartment. I was walking back at first. But at some point I must have started running, because when I got back I was so out of breath. And when I saw that the door was open, something dropped in my chest, and my lungs wouldn't...
You live on the first floor, right?
Yeah, first floor apartment, street facing entrance. We were proud of that when we first moved in. Like it was some kind of big deal. From the hallway I saw her, but I didn't realize. I never thought that she was... The lights were off, the whole room was a mess. I thought we'd been robbed, or she had fallen, or... There was broken glass, furniture knocked over. and she was... I called her name and she didn't move. I checked her pulse and she was still warm. Her blood was warm. And I saw
The gun.
it looked so heavy. But I thought it had to be a fake because I didn't want it to be real.
Is that why you picked it up?
What? Picked it up. I didn't touch that thing. I didn't shoot her, damn it.
Hmm. Doing what I do, you hear a lot of lies. White lies, blatant lies, hasty lies. Bad lies, especially. For me, it's always been easy to spot a lie. It can be hard to know what to do about it. I have all the proof I need in my files, but he's nervous and defensive. And none of this works if he doesn't trust me. Stay up to date on all the details of your evidence by checking your phone. If your clients notice that you don't know what you're talking about, they'll stop giving any credit.
Oh shit.
You're doing a great job, by the way, Demi. You're really fucking putting it all out there.
Yeah, for sure.
Thank you.
Really good.
Both of you.
Love.
I'm noticing like the difference in
this.
how you're speaking with Morg and Emily. It's great.
I try. You did touch the gun, Carlos. That's just a fact. And we know because...
Sophia, what's a lie?
What a lie. Am I
lie is when
lying
you-
right
Wait,
now?
did we get
A
that?
lie
Or...
is when you state something that is not correct.
I don't see it in here.
No. It was just a joke.
Some in the chat.
fuck? I'm so confused.
It's just a joke.
Oh, you're both putting your demi-ussies out there.
No, what, huh? Are
I
do you
mean,
see this?
his prints were on it, right? Like, yeah.
Yeah. When you touch this gun.
Fingerprints.
His fingertips.
It's the fact that your fingerprints are on
Just a
that
tip.
gun.
What? But I didn't do this. I didn't. I wasn't thinking. I was just.
Carlos. All I'm saying is that you picked it up. That's all.
Would you believe me if I said I didn't realize it was a gun?
That explains how his prints got on the gun. But not in a way that would satisfy the police. Still, if all he did was hold the gun.
So stupid. I know what a gun looks like. But seeing it in my own home, right in front of...
You were in shock, Carlos. You still are.
The police came in sometime after that. I don't remember much of what they said. Things started moving fast, it seemed like. The rest of my night went probably the way you'd expect.
It's been 7 hours now, I believe. Carlos, you admit to having a verbal argument with Diane, but you said you were surprised to see the room trashed when you got back. To clarify, you're saying that you two never had a physical fight?
What? Physical? We never fought. We never fought like that. Did the police say we did?
They assumed as much. Which means they also assumed that the room was disheveled well before the shooting occurred. Considering what Carlos has told me, what else did they assume?
What is it?
I'd like you to take a look at something for me. The crime scene.
Oh.
It's an AR model built from data taken as the police entered, so...
Right, it's just that...
It's just data, Carlos. No grisly details.
Okay. Let me see it.
Take your time.
All right, I think I got it.
That's how the police found things. Now close your eyes and think back to how the room looked when you left. Try and focus on what's out of place.
All right.
I'll take notes. You just say whatever comes to mind.
I don't remember exactly where everything was. But, well, the mirror was upright, of course.
Was this scene in the last time you played this? Because this looks new to me.
I think it was, yeah.
Like,
Yeah,
crazy.
No, I think it was.
It was.
And that clock was still on the wall. The chair got knocked over at some point, and the bed got tossed. The cushions torn. And the urn fell. Other than that, no, sorry. That's all that stands out to me.
I see. Like so? I forgot that she sucks at drawing.
Forgot about it too. That's a good drawing.
What's wrong? Something out of place? Carlos, you need to trust your instincts. If anything seems off, don't be afraid to speak up.
Fucking sparkles.
Sparkles.
It's just, I guess I just assumed your notes would be making edits to the AR.
Well, I suppose that works too.
She wanted to draw that.
Sorry.
She did her best.
You having it as a fucking statement.
Sevens.
I'm keeping this for later.
Does it say anything in her profile about being able to draw or not?
No,
No, it
fuck
doesn't.
no.
No.
Fuck no.
No.
Chase jogging.
Sorry, I didn't mean... I think your drawing was pretty good, considering...
I'd like
You
to
and I
choose the
lie.
subject now, Carlos.
You and I lie.
Awesome.
Right.
Let's talk about the letter that was found on your desk.
Letter? What do you mean?
I mean this letter here. Do you recognize it? Because the police are calling it a confession.
A confession? But this is just a note to self.
Pardon?
Look, when we fight, I lose my temper, say things I don't mean to. So this morning, I tried writing things down so I'd have a script to stick to. So I could apologize to her instead of just fighting with her.
Carlos, you say in the note that you hurt them?
That's... I broke her fidget tubbies.
Her what? Her what?
Her fidget tubbies.
I have the only 4-carat golden fidget tubby.
Oh my fucking god, dude.
Oh my god, this is much funnier after Labubu got big.
Yeah, that's a game changer, isn't it? Wow. Did they know?
Do they know? They knew
know?
something. There are these collectible ceramic character things.
Wait, it's not 4-carat, is it? It's 24-carat. That's a very low carat I just said. Whoops.
It's
Yep.
fine. No, yeah, it works.
Whatever.
They're supposed
I
to
have
be
a
like...
really shitty Labubu. It's an absolute
I have
dog.
the one and
I have the
only
worst, shittiest
24-carat
Okay,
golden
like I joked,
fidget
but
tubby.
Labubu.
Someone say Sophie beans?
I joke, but there are people who collect Lafufus.
What's a lafufu?
It's a knockoff Labubu.
What? Okay.
It's like how
I don't know.
Fugs are
Don't
fake
ask me.
ugly.
I don't know this
I
fucking
don't.
shit.
I don't bother with this stuff, so I don't really care.
They're supposed to be like tactile. Use them as paperweights or conversation starters.
Conversation starters?
She loved those little things.
Not the past tense.
They're not worth a damn. Not the past tense with the music playing, right? Yeah.
That's crazy.
They're not worth a damn. You can buy them at any flea market or garage sale, but they meant a lot to her. And I broke them. I mean, I was pissy at the time, but that goddamn piece of shit rental arm, I hardly know where I'm swinging it half the time. Got so angry, I just ripped it off and tossed it in my room. That cheap, dusty, worthless...
Okay. Let's say he did break her fidget duggies with his replacement arm. What does that change? Nothing at the moment.
Those are calico critters.
Huh?
Okay.
Oh
all right.
god, not calico critters.
What the fuck is a calico critter? You guys are keep mentioning shit I don't even know.
So
Awesome.
no, I used to work at a toy store, and there were like these little collectible like animal figures, I guess.
River lore?
Like they were
Oh.
they were the worst.
I mean, is it like a Funko Pop or something?
Imagine more expensive Funko Pop and smaller, but they had houses too.
Okay. There's not enough detail in the note for me to prove what his intent was when he sat down to write it. But if the police insist on claiming it's a confession for the Heartbreak killings anyway...
Didn't even bother to sweep them up. I felt so...
Alright, Carlos, thank you for answering my questions. Now I'm going to call the police back in here, and I'm going to get this cleared up for you.
What? That's it?
That's it.
Okay.
Although, before I do that, I do have to ask. What do you know about the Heartbreak Killer?
Heartbreak? You mean that psycho that was trending all that month?
I guess they hear the sound.
I mean, as much as anyone, I guess. I haven't been getting out much, but I'm sure everyone's on edge. A guy like that out there. He shoots people through the heart, right?
The police have kept the victim's appearances far away from any upstanding news sources. So unless he was already following the murders, Carlos wouldn't notice any resemblance to his girlfriend.
I mean, she was shot in the chest, but that's just... That doesn't mean anything, does it?
If he's this slow in the uptake, it's going to be a real shock when those officers walk in here and accuse him of being a serial killer. I just have to squash that theory as quickly and definitively as possible. 4 a.m.
4:04 a.m.
Like 29 minutes.
I didn't realize you could smoke in here.
In a cup?
I mean, she doesn't want to get the table dirty.
It's like a makeshift thing.
Technically, I can smoke wherever I want. For a fee.
Smoking.
Oh god! Oh my god! Not the fucking the running debt of smoking fees?
Oh
Huh?
yeah, oh yeah.
Okay, I guess so.
Nervous? Don't be. I'm the one who's on the clock.
Right. I'm sure this isn't your first time doing this.
No, of course not. It will be my first homicide defense, though.
Oh.
Why does everyone always think the first time's so goddamn important? Hey, cheer up! I've got relevant experience in other areas.
Oh. And, what areas are those?
You ever gamble, Carlos?
No, ma'am. I never go anywhere near loot boxes.
I can't believe they call them loot boxes. We call them gotcha now, actually.
Oh my fucking god,
No, it's 2086. They went back to.
They went back? They went back?
won't touch the stuff.
I meant more like playing cards.
Oh. Well then, no to that too. I've actually got pretty terrible luck.
Hadn't noticed. Could have fooled me. Damn it. Shit.
Alright,
Awesome.
alright, Morgan.
Damn it.
Symbiote
Damn
Morgan.
It was gonna happen eventually. Well, what I do is a lot like poker, Carlos. Poker's nice, because even if you're dealt nothing but crap all night long, you can still win. Which makes things pretty fun.
Okay, so, do you have a good poker face?
I like to think so.
And are you lucky?
Only when the stakes are high.
And, in this metaphor, we're playing poker. And the state's the dealer?
If only. No, the state's more like the house.
You mean like the house always wins?
Yes. They're very good at it. Winning, I mean. That's why they're up there, and we're down here. That's why they're the house.
So what do we do?
We play the cards we're dealt as best we can. Win more hands than we lose. Keep it up, and eventually, someone will come over and tap the dealer on the shoulder and whisper something in their ear, and they will be politely asked to leave.
That doesn't sound very triumphant.
The house always wins. So our definition of victory is more like, don't lose.
Thanks, Morgan. But I guess I was more asking, like, what should I say?
Just leave all the talking to me.
So that's the strategy. What's up?
You know there's a saying about gamblers with strategies?
Yo, ready to confess yet? Because I already woke up the DA.
Already? She must be new. The district attorneys have final say on whether or not a case is brought to trial. Only fair since they're the ones who end up having to actually prove the damn thing. Most of them prefer simple guilty pleas over long protracted trials. And they all dislike having their time wasted. Unfortunately then you have to call them back. Because my client is not guilty. And frankly, I'm not even sure you have enough to hold him here.
Right. What she said.
Shut the fuck up. You got a weird sense of humor, counselor. Different generations, I guess. Before my time, kind of thing.
I'm very serious when it comes to defending a man's innocence, detective.
Counselor, we have your client's written confession.
His written confession. Let's start there.
Okay, well...
We'll be happy to.
Sunshine.
The thrust of every argument starts with the facts, what's already known and agreed upon. Public knowledge for every player at the table.
It's pretty simpler. Fuck. It's pretty simple, counselor. Real paint by the numbers stuff. See, we found a note at his apartment with his fingerprints on it, apologizing for how he hurt them all so bad. Now, how are you planning on spinning that?
A little fang. Look at that.
Those are the facts. But I've been building up my hand all night. And now I've got the weapons to answer anything they try and throw at me.
Ooh, the poker's metaphor. Let's go.
Well,
This is something I really enjoy about this game. My
she's
client
a
did write that
gambling
note,
addiction.
and it was an apology. But not for murder. He was apologizing for... Analyze the facts that I laid out, then review the responses in your hand. Select the card that best answers the argument and place it into the slot on the right. You can mouse over your opponent's portrait for a reminder of what key point you're answering.
Choosing controller.
I sure am. I don't know how to do that with the controller.
I guess you just select one.
It doesn't... How do I mouse over her with the controller?
Oh.
Devs?
Devs. Devs.
Devs, bit of an oversight here. Devs!
Is it? Hold on. What does the control say at the bottom?
My juice!
Yeah, no, it doesn't seem to be a thing. R2? Nope. Big bar? No. Yeah, I don't know. He wrote a confession. It was the debris.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, how'd you pick it?
He was simply apologizing for this.
The hell is that?
I found myself asking that exact same question.
Don't bring back the music.
What are we looking at here? Something from the crime scene?
This diagram of the room. It's created from data you captured, right?
pure non-GMO augmented reality crime data.
Oh, you're cutting off a bit there, Demi.
Yeah.
Pure non-GMO. Oh my fucking god, dude.
One more time.
I do. What's up?
My Discord does this constantly. Pure non-GMO augmented reality crime scene data. Yeah.
What's non-GMO?
Not much these days.
Notice anything out of place?
Yeah, the whole room's full of busted shit. It's the scene of a murder.
Full of busted shit, for sure. But I was more referring to the unidentified ceramic debris found on the western side of the room.
The hell is that?
Ceramic debris, huh? Must have been from the vase that got tossed.
Actually, that's not possible.
Oh?
Because that vase wasn't damaged. It's not possible for that debris to have come from the vase. Because that vase is still pristine.
How is that?
How is that possible?
Why are you talking?
The lady at the garage sale told me it was so old and delicate. Damn it. The one time I try and thrift shop on my own.
Well, so what? What does it even matter?
If the vase doesn't have a scratch on it.
Then the debris must have come from somewhere else.
Hmm.
That debris is what my client wrote that apology over.
You're saying that confession was this apology for not vacuuming?
I am. Because that the pile of rubble is all that remains of the victim's collection of Fidget
Fidget tubbies. Fuck.
You're
want to
supposed to
tell
know
Tubbies.
what they're
Oh,
called,
God.
Demi.
Fidget tubbies. They're called fidget tubbies. Oh my god.
What he said.
I even have a song with it too.
I've got the music came back from that moment.
The soundtrack is crazy. Mr. Flap broke the victim's ceramic figures by accident. And this impassioned note to self was just his attempt at scripting out an apology.
Can you prove that?
We're taking this seriously?
As much as I wish we weren't. We're all in agreement that my client wrote that note. And we can all plainly see that there's ceramic debris at the crime scene. Now, since it couldn't have come from the vase, it must have come from the collectibles. Simple, right?
The hell are you on about? The entire room was trashed, as the arcs clearly shows. Those fidget tubbies must have gotten pulverized during the struggle too. You're really gonna claim he sat down to write an apology for breaking her toys after gunning her down?
Not a bad train of thought, but I can do better. No, those collectibles were destroyed much earlier than that, and there's proof.
Yeah, the rental.
Yep.
That's the fidget tubby slayer.
Just take a closer look at the rental you took into custody.
Ah,
One swipe of your finger should show... Bleh. One swipe of your finger should show exactly how devastating it was to the fickle buddy ecosystem.
Close enough.
it's fidget tubbies.
Whatever. You did take it into custody. I'm sure your techs found ceramic debris on it, yes?
Now that you mention it.
Fine, whatever. He broke them with his arm. While he was killing her. Happy?
Overjoyed, because...
Because even a cheap arm's got an operating system that logged the last time it was worn, right?
Right.
See? I happened to spot a footnote on the lab report. Said the rental hadn't been used since the AM.
Whose side are you on, old man?
Justice.
It's gotten pretty late, sunshine. Just trying to save us all the time where I can.
Did the music get really loud all of a sudden? Or is that just me?
Yeah, I mean,
I don't know,
yeah,
drone,
I got a
there's
little more
droning
done.
now.
I might restart Discord for stream audio.
Well, thank you for your service.
Well, thank you for your service. Are we seriously buying this crap? Just look at how scrawled, how panicked that note is. Welcome back, Sophia. You expect me to believe he was that upset over a fidget tubby collection? One that hasn't even been graded?
Oh my god, you are such a fucking nerd. Oh my god.
I love that she's a
Oh my
fan.
Oh my fucking god.
Of course I'm a fan. Who wouldn't be a fan of fidget tubbies?
Oh my god.
Setting aside Detective Reyes' surprising depth of
Ugh.
knowledge when it comes to collectibles. You're correct. They held no real monetary value. It would be odd for Carlos to be so shaken over their loss. But so what?
She owns little boo-boos.
Oh my, yeah, of course she does.
So what?
After all, it's not panic you're seeing on that page. No, the only reason that note looks the way it does is because Carlos is right-handed.
Correct. Yes, I am. Did they not know that? Shouldn't that be on my permanent record or something?
So the reason why that note looks like asylum wall scribbles.
It's just because he had to use his left arm to write it.
Is his hand?
Whatever.
I tend to think better writing than typing. And I need to get used to using my left anyway. I just thought it'd be good practice. Taking that into account alongside the ceramics.
Your slam dunk confession is looking about as watertight as a fishnet.
Okay, fine. Forget about the confession. Congratulations, counselor. You've established that your client's remorseless.
I do think you have good vibes for Reyes. You have a bit of that little smug brat energy you're adding to her. It's working for me.
Now, let's get back to the reality of the situation. Here are the facts. We found your client at the scene of the crime, wearing a coat covered in the victim's blood, right next to a big old goddamn gun that just so happened to have his fingerprints on it.
That's right, that coat is...
What? You gonna claim it's not his? That he actually wears an extra small?
She's trying to bait me in her typical low-key fashion. As arguments flow, you won't always have a stronger hand. Sometimes the best you can do is hold your tongue and avoid overcommitting. Try to lose as little credit as possible while you wait for a more favorable chance.
Interesting.
She must have something. No sense playing into it.
That Morgan's right. The fucking lips pursed.
Something you'd like to ask me, Detective?
I'm just curious. What'll be next? You gonna tell me he actually wears an extra small?
Raise or stay?
What? Huh? What the fuck is this? Hello? Gun? Justice?
He doesn't wear an extra small.
Hey, if you could tell, this game was made by Americans.
Gee, Carlos, do you?
No.
Yeah? Sure there's no evil twin you've forgotten to mention?
How do I select the upper one? I don't seem to have the option to do that.
Yeah, because
Because you're not stupid.
Well, I know, but like...
I don't think
at least have
it's
the
giving you the
option?
tutorialization of that of
Yeah,
yet.
whatever. There's no evil
Yeah.
twin. No, I'm afraid not.
Not even go for a mysterious third party at the scene of the crime?
You can't prove there's no third party. To prove his innocence, I would need to get there eventually. But going there now without hard evidence... I can't prove a third party. I have no evidence of a third person at this time.
Damn right you don't. It's clear as day in the arcs. No evidence of anyone but Carlos being there that night. So keep dreaming.
It was obvious she had something there. I wasn't going to win that hand either way. But at least I didn't overstep and take any more damage than I had to. We're not contesting any of that, Detective. My client freely admits to holding that gun. He picked it up in confusion after coming home to find a brutal crime scene. Which was not smart,
Hey,
but not illegal either.
And that's all. He had her blood all over his clothes.
Yes, he did.
right.
Do you have those clothes on hand, by the way?
The lab's finished with them a while ago.
What are you getting at?
It'll be easier to just show you. Would you mind getting them for me?
You know what? Sure. I could use the fresh air. Stinks of bullshit in here anyway.
And here I thought the room smelled like... Psst, Morgan. What are you doing? My coat's covered in her blood. I remember that much. So doesn't that, like, make me look really bad?
Just relax, Carlos.
I'm pretty sure that that's impossible.
You're innocent. And that means having more evidence will always help you, not hurt you. Not true.
But really?
Really? Not really.
Me when I lie. Me when I lie.
Me when I
So
lie, I
good,
turn
Chad.
green.
He's so good.
I love Morgan.
Not really.
So good.
Plenty of innocent people in prison. People with bad luck or bad liars. People shouldn't count on the truth to come out easy. More often than not, it takes coaxing.
What was it that it reminded me of?
All right, here it is. One bloodstained jacket, fresh from the lab. So what's your angle? You gonna tell us this is actually just hot sauce?
No. That would be silly.
She actually thought it over.
So what the hell's your point? Hey,
Sorry. Just got thrown off by the turn of good fortune.
what good fortune.
You should thank the detective for bringing you in your jacket, Carlos. She's just proven your innocence. My client was arrested wearing this coat. He would have been wearing it at the time of the murder. It has the victim's blood on it, who we know died when she was shot in the heart. By a gun... Stop. By a gun that happens to be an old-world pre-tagging firearm.
And
And so this coat proves he couldn't have been the shooter.
is there a gas leak in here? In what world does that make any sense?
Scents happen to be the key here. I just need to draw their attention to what they can... smell. Just do me one favor, detective. Tell me what you smell.
I don't smell anything except dry blood.
Exactly. The coat smells like blood, but it doesn't smell of...
Cigarette. That's what I've been smelling.
Yes, Detective London, I was smoking earlier. Could you rejoin the conversation?
I've been listening. You wanted me to smell the jacket.
It's a lot of snake right now.
Get in there and sit the jacket, Demi.
If you would.
Let's see.
Thank you.
No gunpowder.
What? What about gunpowder?
Oh, don't blame yourself for not noticing. This was before your time.
You can't be more than a few years older than me.
I would put Morgan at like,
Hmm.
I don't know, 26? Maybe?
She's 20.
Yeah, maybe.
The age of 30 is
20?
in demand.
The age of 30
Yeah, I
is
think
in
so.
demand.
I would say she's 30.
But not before your partners, it seems.
What does that make Kasim then? What the fuck?
I don't know, because
Seems like
50.
40?
like mid 40s, maybe like
Oh, yeah,
Mid
mid
40
40s
sounds
probably.
right, yeah. Starting to get a little gray hair, not much yet.
Yeah.
See, gunpowder's
I'm
cheap
sorry.
at today's standards, but it's still volatile stuff. Hard to store, prone to misfiring. And when it goes bang, it leaves behind an awful lot of evidence.
The hell is she talking about, London?
Modern firearms like the one we carry use electricity, magnetism, even air pressure or sound waves.
Excuse me.
Oh, you okay?
Yeah.
They've gotten more accuracy, more firepower, less recoil, less noise. And they don't leave behind any residue.
Gunpowder residue.
You talk my ear off about how difficult it is tracking down a gun that doesn't leave digital traces. But a revolver like this one? It'd leave gunpowder on the skin of whoever fired it for days.
So then his coat.
If you don't trust your noses, you can check the lab reports. I think if they had found any gunpowder on my client or his clothes, they'd have taken the time to highlight it.
Whatever. That just means he washed off after shooting her, or he changed his clothes.
That's not impossible. But it would be pretty pointless.
Huh?
His jacket and his left hand were blood-soaked when your officers found him. Would he really go through all the effort to get rid of something as subtle as gunpowder residue? Just to get the victim's blood all over himself afterwards? In light of these details, I'd like to formally request that you reconsider the charges Mr. Flatt is facing. As soon as possible.
Whoa.
They're faltering now. Should topple over at any moment. The letter was mostly icing on the cake for them. But that gun is all they had to link Carlos to any of the shootings. So if it looks like he never actually fired the gun... I'll admit, things were a little dicey there at times. But once I was able to grasp the situation, the smaller pieces fell into place easily enough. Not my cleanest work by far, but overall I'd say... Did she get a message?
Wait, did they actually manage to find it?
Something you'd like to share, Detective Reyes?
You're good. Twisting the truth into knots, making the facts work for you.
Thanks.
But your luck just ran out. Because the net scrubbers found a cam active at the exact moment of the shooting. And right now, I'm staring at a photo of the killer.
Wanna bet? A photo of the shooter.
Addiction.
I have a gambling addiction. A photo of the shooter. If she had that, we wouldn't still be talking.
Not the Edgeworth update.
But I doubt she's just pulling this out of her ass. She's got something from the scrubbers.
Oh, now you can raise!
She must have something.
But you
I'm
can't
not
read
sure I
now.
follow, Detective. Didn't we establish that there was an optics blackout during the shooting?
Sure, there was. But this isn't from optics.
Good thing I have my tongue. As I thought, the scrubbers must have managed to dig up something from outside the network. Which means...
Party's over, counselor. Feast your eyes on this.
The
Well...
Blorbo man.
Okay, the quality is lacking. And yet there it is. They managed to find a quarter needle of evidence in a whole city block of haystacks. What are the goddamn chances? No, with the skill their tools operate on, I guess the chances are, as always, in their favor. Alright, this isn't good, but it's a far cry from the worst case scenario I envisioned. You could even say I got lucky, which means the stakes are...
Well,
Well, it's a little bit...
Blurry.
don't look at me. I didn't take the damn thing. Technically, No one took it. Looks like at the time of the shooting, a neighbor was on their phone.
Probably venting about how crazy the couple across the way was acting. But if their phone was on, its camera would be on.
And so, we managed to get this shot through the window.
Where to begin? Far away, unfocused, ultra low resolution, zoomed in, blurred, color shifted, and so compressed it looks like it's from another century.
There are tools that could enhance.
Enhance this image any further, and I could count the pixels on one hand. You could kiss its admissibility in court goodbye. That's like.
Well, it won't go through when I do it.
It won't pick up like a proper.
How's that?
Rude's vocal skipping session.
You can't honestly claim that you can identify my. You can't honestly claim that you can identify my client from this image. And there's no way in hell you could get this past the judge.
Yeah, you're probably right. We couldn't. But I think I know a DA that could. Either way, it doesn't seem like your client's leaving this police station anytime soon. That photo. What the hell is happening to me?
Think I know a DA that could? Don't be so modest, old man. We have photo evidence of a left-handed shooter standing in the hallway at the same time the whole neighborhood heard a gunshot. And who do we know had their left hand fingerprints all over that gun?
You're referring to my client.
You think? We've established he wasn't wearing his modded arm at all tonight. So, he must have shot with his left.
Yes, and we've also established that he's weak with his left side. The left side had no gunpowder whatsoever.
Forensics never be perfect, counselor. Sometimes we miss things. Sometimes you take a walk through the rain, and when you finally get to where you're going, you somehow end up dry. But that doesn't mean it didn't rain. All of which is to say, before judge or jury, photographic evidence outweighs a failed sniff test.
Carlos is innocent. I know he is. But that photo shows a left-handed shooter. Carlos is innocent. That photo is real. If both are true, then that means the photo doesn't show what it appears to show.
So, at a loss for words?
Never. I'm just confused about one thing. Where was this photo taken from exactly?
Exactly. Well, positional data is usually only accurate to the nearest public router. If we DN in the phone's owner and ask them where...
Why bother with any of that? Ballistics and common sense tells us that the perp shot from the room's doorway. The front entrance of the apartment faces to the south. There's a hallway that runs back to the bedroom. We're looking straight at the shooter. It's pretty obvious this was taken from across the north window.
From the north. If this is from the north, then why can we clearly see the...
It's not that complicated. The neighbor who got the shot must have lived on the other side of the street. So we're looking into the bedroom from the north window.
If she's wrong, I should seize on the opportunity to start turning the tide. She's wrong. The photo was taken from the west.
Okay.
I'm afraid that's simply not possible, Detective. This photo has to have been taken from the west.
What kind of bluff is that supposed to be?
The good detectives are misinformed here, and I need to take advantage of it. Time to press the initiative.
The hell do you mean this was taken from the west?
The autopsy tells us the victim was shot from the doorway. Your officer's ARCS data tells us the precise location of everything in the room at the time they arrived. And now your photo has shown us the exact moment of the shooting.
And
You can now raise the ante on a hand to up the current max. Answer
Ooh,
wrong, you'll lose more
yeah.
credit, but answer correctly, and you can back up more credit for trickier hands down the line.
let's go gambling.
Let's go
And
gambling!
Altogether, that tells us that this photo must have been taken through the west window. As long as you consider
It's
the mirror
fucking
was
chart.
upright.
Yeah.
Max.
Oh yeah, you can't
What's
see
that?
it.
Oh,
max
shit.
it. Max it all the way.
Max it!
This is the highest I can max it.
Oh, okay.
Just take one look at the clock in that photo.
The clock? What about it?
The clock, huh?
The cock, huh?
Cock.
Seems like London's got an idea. If he's mistaken, I could pounce on it to keep my tempo high.
This photo was taken right before the shooting, so... Wait, don't tell me the time of death is wrong.
He's wrong. The time of death is correct. That's a good question, Detective London. But the answer is no. The autopsy, clock, and the neighbors all agree. The time of death was 9 p.m.
Right, no mistaking that.
Oh, then what the hell were you on about?
There's a clock on the wall in this photo. Analog style. And it reads 9 o'clock.
9 p.m., the time of the shooting. The hell's so special about that?
Nothing. There's nothing odd about the time the clock reads, but... Do you remember there being a clock in the room?
What?
Actually, I don't recall there being a clock.
That makes sense. You wouldn't recall seeing a clock. Because when the police secured the scene, the clock had already been knocked onto the floor.
And?
The only clock in that room was in the northeastern corner. And my client has informed me that before the crime, it was hung up on the eastern wall. Like so.
She's so proud of it.
Twinkle. I love it.
The twinkle was great.
What the hell is that supposed to be?
An artistic rendition.
It's, very distinct.
Jenny, I could never. If you had information on how the crime scene was before the shooting, why didn't you just add that to the arcs?
And show you my hand. Just because discovery law compels us to share info. Doesn't mean we have to play fair, detective.
Ooh.
Slip my mind. I'll do that now. The important thing is, if that clock was on the eastern wall before the shooting occurred,
Then this photo must be looking through the western window to see it.
Don't start getting ahead of yourself. The victim was shot at 9 p.m. The same time that this photo was taken of the shooter. But you want to claim that the clock's still on the eastern wall when we've been knocked down during the fighting?
you got your logic backwards, detective. Your precious photo shows that the
Face
room was...
backwards.
What was that?
Nothing. Sorry.
Your precious photo shows that the room was pristine at the time of the shooting. And there's one other piece of evidence that proves exactly how the cards fell. Shards fell onto
Glass?
victim.
Oh.
Glass shards? What about them?
Nothing much, really. Only that they're on top of the victim's body. And not under it.
If the glass fell on top of the victim's body, that would mean...
That she was dead on the ground before the room got trashed.
I'm getting flashbacks to Danganronpa.
Yeah, you're seeing it now?
I'm getting flashbacks.
Yep. The inspirations are very obvious, and I love them.
Hmm. But that doesn't make any sense.
Dude, you gotta shut up.
Why would anyone trash the room afterwards?
It's a good question, Carlos. Luckily, it's the detectives who have to delve into the minds of the criminally insane, not us. Tell me, detectives, were there any signs of a struggle at the other crime scenes?
Other crime scenes? No, nothing like that. those attacks would have been over in a matter of seconds.
So what did you think when you saw the mess in the bedroom?
That this was personal and things had gotten complicated. Shit happens.
Shit does happen, Detective. But in this case, it seems to have been a general misconception about the order in which shit happened.
So what if the room didn't get tossed over until afterwards? He still shot her. And we have a photo right here.
And I'm glad you do, Detective, because that photo proves my client's innocence.
Ah.
Ah! Proving that it wasn't my client who pulled the trigger is difficult. Maybe more importantly for all of us,
Really
time-consuming.
trying to bring out like my inner Latino for that.
Good for you. Thanks to your photo, I can instead prove that it couldn't have been my client who pulled the trigger. Because the man in that photo can't possibly be Carlos.
Like hell it can.
The glass shards proved that the room was pristine at the time of the shooting. And we know that until the room was tossed, that clock was on the eastern wall. Which means that this photo of the shooter was taken from the west.
Back to this shit? That's impossible. The only hallway in that apartment runs from north to south. The only person with the prints on that gun is your client. And the only fact that matters is that he used it to murder 6 innocent people.
You're a very honest person, Detective.
Excuse me?
That's why you're such a shitty gambler. You've played your cards too early, and now we can steal the pot right out from under you. You're right about the hallway's orientation. You're right about the prints. And this HK figure has claimed 6 lives. But we aren't looking at the hallway in that photo.
What?
What we're seeing is... my voice cracked. A mirror.
What is that? You trying to glass shards again?
Sort of. By the way, do you recall where those glass shards came from?
Yeah, sure. They came from from a...
From a standing mirror. A mirror that, at the time of the shooting, stood across the room from the western window.
But then that would mean...
At that angle, from that viewpoint.
It would reflect the hallway. So we're not seeing a shooter with a gun in their left hand. We're seeing a killer take aim with their right arm. And as we all know, my client hasn't had a working right arm in a number of weeks. And he hasn't worn his rental since this morning. So I meant what I said about that photo. I'm glad it was recovered. Because it just proved that my client couldn't possibly have committed this crime. That should be the end of it. Except it looks like Detective Reyes really is a novice gambler. Sunk cost has got its teeth in her now, clawing up her spine, whispering wounded pride in her ear. It's a cold sweat, hot palms kind of fever. The impotent, irrational fury of losing something you thought was guaranteed yours. But lucky for you, Detective, I'm well versed in shock therapy. You look dissatisfied, Detective Reyes.
That's one word for it.
Then allow me to put a nice bow on everything for you. In summary, my client's so-called confession was just a note to self. The police found him in shock, reeling at the death of his girlfriend, and arrested him for being next to a gun he forensically couldn't have fired. After being confronted with these facts, he received photographic evidence at the exact moment of the shooting, and instead of utilizing said photo to track down the real killer, he tried to claim it depicted my client, a man without the requisite limb, standing in an architecturally impossible hallway.
That's... He could have had a backup arm. He could have stolen one.
A little stubbornness can be charming, but this kind of desperation is ugly. It's getting late. I have to bare my fangs. A bit. That's the best you've got? Even a bare-bones prosthetic of the black market needs to be attuned to an individual's nervous system. You'd have to bring it into a clinic, which would have let the record on his shoulder OS. A record you won't find. And you still have to have somehow gotten rid of it before the police arrived. SOP at the scene of a violent crime calls for full spectrum scanning of the entire building and 100 meters around at minimum. So where Detective Ray is, did he manage to hide a cybernetic arm from your drones in the time between the shooting and his arrest?
This is.
Well? Any objections? Detective?
Odd. Damn it!
Mwah.
Damn.
Mwah. Beautiful. Beautiful.
I think that denouement went well.
Holy shit.
I had to lock in for a second there.
Yeah, I saw you take a sip and I was like, oh.
I'd like to pick that up. I'm sorry, chat.
I need to go to the bathroom real quick.
Yeah, is it okay? Is it okay if I piss as well?
I've been holding it for a second. Let's be right back for that one. That feels like a be right back moment.
Sibling piss. Sibling piss.
Don't say that.
You, Demily.
Zero streams since last piss mention.
Oh man.
I'll say Amster Quinn streams a piss.
Interesting.
And I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Hope you're not getting bored, Sophia.
No, I'm having a lovely time.
I'm up and doing Rage Justice.
I think that summary went well. I tried to improve my diction and delivery.
Oh yeah, you turned on high for that summary. That was good.
The thing I most noticed from it was the speed at which you spoke. You had a much faster cadence.
Yeah,
I just felt like it would be more intimidating that way.
it was. Tired. Thoroughly intimidated.
Like I said, I wanna... Like Danganronpa was doing funny voices practice. This is delivery practice for me. Take everything as a way to improve. Lots of whiplash'em? I don't know what that is. Yes, Demi is going in blind. He doesn't know shit about anything.
Yeah.
I think he might have like picked up some general vibes from, you know, fan art and stuff that I've reblocked, but I think he doesn't know any details.
The only detail he knew was that Morgan has a gambling addiction, and that's it.
And that she's a lawyer. Speaking of Demi, where is he? How long does it take to piss?
He's frying chicken in there, so.
Aren't guys supposed to be faster than girls?
Also, his fiance did go to Bath and Body Works, so now he gets to smell nice things.
Fuck, I love Bath and Body Works. They have a
Morgan's
deal on
voice is
candles the other
relatively
week.
simple, but Terry's
get your Bath or Body Work
how
there.
she speaks. Lots of fun small changes like adjusting with a dial.
Yeah, I like I said before, I'm not really giving her much of a distinctive voice at all, but I am definitely trying to push the nuances of emotional expression a lot further with my performance this time. Call it a redux.
I get to be annoyed.
It's like something you're good at, apparently. I'm trying to make her very light and femme when she's, you know, trying to lead someone on. And I'm trying to go a lot more husky when she's thinking to herself. Where the fuck is Demi?
He's pissing.
Guess so.
Maybe he found a little flower.
Y'all, I think Demi fell in.
Oh shit.
Oh no.
Not again.
Oh.
Alright, I'll get the fishing rod.
You gonna need help with the plunger?
No, I got it. I just hook it through his
You
ear
need some
again.
gum attached to like a coat hanger.
Why is this Discord profile picture Izuku Midoriya right now? Like, I don't get it. I need to
Is
quit
that Izuku Midoriya?
I think so.
That doesn't look like Horikoshi's art style.
How could I know?
Everyone done with their pissies and shitties?
Yeah, I was waiting for you, man.
We were all waiting for you for like a statistically significant amount of time.
Don't say
Wow, okay, I
statistically
just wanted to
significant.
put some cream cheese on a food item and eat it real
Real quick,
quick.
can you choose any- Oh.
Well, you think I have food? I don't.
Show me your
All right,
hand.
let's lock
flat.
in and finish strong, yeah? Falling action.
Yeah.
You're uncuffing me? In light of the evidence, we have no reason to hold you.
Now I gotta go call the DA. And tell her I made a mistake.
Good delivery on that one.
Not we made a mistake, huh?
Shut up!
Listen, kid. You should know.
Detective?
Lost my train of thought. But hey, your attorney's a real tiger, and she just fought like hell for you. Make sure you thank her properly. Public defense doesn't pay that well. Yeah,
That's kind of you to say, Detective. But my work is its own reward.
sure. I feel exactly the same, counselor. What happens now?
I have to speak with the DA about the dismissal. And there's still some paperwork we need to go through. But basically, you're free to go. Congrats! You get to leave the casino with your kneecaps intact.
Yay? But what am I supposed to do?
The detectives will continue their investigation.
Their investigation into Heartbreak, huh?
Yes. When the authorities are satisfied with their examination of the body, she'll be handed over to the next of kin. And then you can make funeral arrangements.
No, that's not what I...
Hmm?
Diane being gone is bad enough. But a serial killer? It's like she died of the flu. It doesn't happen anymore.
Oh, the flu's dead.
People die of the flu all the time, but...
Never mind.
I know what you mean.
I can't make sense of it. So what am I supposed to do?
Hell if I know. There are some contacts I could give you. Services, professionals, doctors.
No, you've done more than enough for me. When you got here, I was too tired to even defend myself, to try and convince him that I didn't. You saved me. Thank you.
You're welcome, Carlos, but it's my job to...
No, I mean, thank you for not asking.
Hmm?
Oh.
For not asking if I killed her.
Oh, Carlos.
Oh.
I didn't need to ask. I knew you were innocent from the start.
He's your lawyer, after all.
Of course he was. After all. Never gets old. Never gets old, baby.
What do you
So this is
mean?
what it's like from this side.
Ah.
At the time, Sophia was the only one who played and knew Twist. So me and Emily were like,
Oh,
What do you
oh.
fucking mean?
There it is. Yeah, baby. Now we all
That's
get
our
to be the
protagonist.
knowers. Yay!
Why? What? Huh?
woo! Emmy, you okay?
I'm fine.
The blood's always different. Heart's always in the same place. Easy to
Women's
find,
wrongs.
hard to miss. But the blood's always different. Flowering stain, unfurling towards an invisible sun. A perfectly unique bloom. Only one for each of us. A Rorschach test with a singular, universal meaning. Vitality at its climax. Bursting forth into a red fractal, consisting solely of an infinite, the end. With the comical thud of a body hitting the floor as its own kind of lowbrow appeal. 9 p.m. Let's get, what is that? Like 7 hours earlier at this point?
Give or take.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
What at number 6 of 6? The gun's empty. It's useless to me now. May as well leave it. Feels like a waste, but... whatever! Heartbreak. Date of birth December 26th. Height 175 centimeters. Blood type AB negative. Occupation criminal, comma, defense attorney. Likes high places, gamblings, and guns. Dislikes nosy people, mud, and headphones. Hobby, batting cages. Favorite dish, mapo tofu. Mapo tofu, don't know what that is. Cannot carry a tune.
Tofu, that's Mappo.
Really enjoy the two different profiles here.
Huh.
Really good.
Like that her eyes are dark in the Heartbreak one.
Yeah.
Finding the ammo was almost enough of a hassle, though I weigh the advantages. I could sell an untagged gun for a fabricated cash. But cash can't buy you peace of mind. Oh, don't look so surprised, lady. Moping around in the dark here, must have only been able to see my silhouette. Did you think I was her boyfriend, back for an encore of that enthralling conversation? Can't ask her now. Hey! Yeah, did you hear that? These old pieces are so goddamn loud. People aren't even familiar enough with the sound anymore to know they run the other way. Probably roused
That's a
half the
crazy thing to
neighborhood.
think about.
Yeah? People not knowing what guns sound like anymore?
Well, yeah, because the fact that they've like changed the sound of how a gun sounds like because of the technological advancement is like,
I mean,
yeah, like
personally, I've
For all
never
intents and
heard a gun in
purposes.
real life, so
I've heard it.
a
For all
lot
intents
as
and
fuck.
It's loud as
purposes-
hell.
Yeah.
bunch of Americans over here. Probably roused half the neighborhood. But I didn't see anything I could use as even a partial suppressor on the way in. Could they really not afford some throw pillows? I used the other 5 bullets in outdoor spaces, in small spheres of blind opportunity that the city's eyes couldn't think to pierce. Cramped places, usually for the trash. But this room, as cheap as it looks, is at least clean, organized even. So the corpse has a certain satisfying contrast. Except, there's shit on the floor. By the window, there are broken pieces of something fragile and tacky. It's fine. It's just one thing out of place. Actually, it's not fine. It's actually really irritating. I kick over the stupid goddamn mirror. 5 perfect crime scenes. Each of them not a speck of evidence, nothing to go on. And for the final shot, there just has to be some pile of shit in the corner ruining everything. I kick the wall. Something falls from it, probably more tasteless bullshit. I toss over the chair, knock the urn, tear into the sheets of my frustration and try to savor the shredding. If it can't be clean, I'll just have to lean into the messy angle. At least it will be consistent.
Is she okay?
No!
Yeah, no, she's fine. She's obviously fine. Like what I'm looking at here is a perfectly rational human being.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. I was worried for a moment.
Yeah.
This was all so stupid. Honestly, I'm not the ego-driven type. In fact, I pride myself on my humility. Now, was it satisfying when the first 3 went down with single shots? Yes. But so what? I'm not made of stone. After that, I did start to actively aim for the heart, but... Ugh.
Wait, so the first 3 were just fucking coincidences that you hit the heart immediately?
She's a
Are you
really
fucking
good shot,
crazy?
Demi.
She's just that good. Heartbreak killer? Really? Do people have anything better to do with their time? What kind of miserable, lifeless voyeurs would obsess over something that's none of their business? All of the threads and breakdowns and the goddamn theory crafting. And all for the heartbreak killer. Sounds like a soap opera villain. From a season where the writers were on strike. I'd feel insulted by the label, but no. That's someone else's name. They came up with it. They spread it. They marketed it. Heartbreak's got nothing to do with me. He's just some reclusive, lonely, socially impotent loser who shot 6 people because... Well, I'm sure people will come up with something. That he got projected to one too many times, or whatever. Me, I killed those people because I saw them and I wanted to.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. All right.
And I've killed a lot more than just 6.
Oh, okay. Got it.
She's killed 7.
No, more.
At least 7.
At least the room is thoroughly trashed now. If I just walked away after seeing that mess by the window, it would have irritated me to no end. And now that it doesn't match the MO of the last 5 perfectly, it irritated the cops to no end instead. Good riddance, heartbreak. You enjoy your 15 minutes in the spotlight. Really savor it. I'm going home. The air's weighty tonight. Thick. Energized. A heavy, foreshadowed summer rain I can feel on every hair. Heavily foreshadowed summer rain. I can feel it on every hair. I don't really understand what you meant by that. They call this kind of humidity oppressive, but I disagree. The warm tension on your skin, like in those short moments just after the shower turns off, when the steam lingers. Yeah, it's always most comfortable right afterwards. Maybe there's no disagreement to be had. Oppressive things can be comforting too. Only the guilty ones run. I don't know about that. But I know I'd never felt guilty about any of this. And I walk. Good fucking game, good fucking game!
It's so normal.
Here we are 10 hours later.
Okay.
I'm afraid it's peak, Your Honor.
How you feeling, dummy?
Sorry, using my left is still.
Hey, how you feeling about all this, Demi?
I can see, dude. I've been sitting here, kind of just like I've been
Damn.
trying to focus on like the VA stuff, like trying to like
Mhm.
get a good
Mhm.
voice for everything. But at the same time, I'm just sitting here, just like
It takes you for a ride, doesn't it?
what? Yeah, it does. What the fuck? That's crazy. That
you
that
know, it's
enthralled me,
you know it's serious when Demi throws the involuntary dude out there.
Dude.
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 Sorry, using my left is still.
That's okay. You can just initiate in those spots. Like, we played this, and I was immediately hooked and needed to see the rest of the game. Then I played episode 1, and it blows this out of the water, which is crazy.
It is
It's-
And it's still
unbelievable.
just episode
How better-
1.
It's such
Oh
a
my
step
God.
up. It's crazy.
It's insane. Hey!
Oh,
To me,
Oh my god, thank you
Morgan
for
is the
fixing the
love child
donation
of
thing.
Genocide Jack and Kyoko, with Celestia occasionally babysitting.
she also
Taking
fell
her
to a
to the
time
casino.
portal.
Also, she fell into a time portal to the cyberpunk future.
Sure, thank you, Ghostwatcher, for the €7. I'm gonna say you're that one user from the Discord who's really into Genocide Jack. Anyway. I took a scenic route home, courtesy of our fine city's sprawling public transportation. I got in a bit after 11 p.m. Had myself a thorough shower, drank a glass of milk, did some stretching, made sure my phone was on. Time went by evenly. Around 1:40 a.m., a posting for a public defender. I am exhausted. A posting for public defender work came up. Decent rate, since it was so late and so urgent. I had wagered correctly that the boyfriend would have enough sense to ask for a lawyer, and enough debt that he'd need to be provided one.
Featured.
Google gamble for me, Sophia.
Sophia, what's gambling?
A gambler with a system must be, to a lesser or greater extent, insane.
Really good. Really good. Really
Did you mean how to
good.
start gambling? Did you mean how to bet sports on phone?
No.
Oh my god.
No, thank you.
Oh
No,
my
thank you. No,
God,
thank you.
Oh my god.
No,
How to
thank you.
bet
We already got
sports
that
on
shit.
phone. I want to fucking. Oh.
Did
my
you mean
God.
current gotcha banner?
Oh.
No, you do not understand how fucking huge sports betting is in the US. It's fucked.
Yeah, I know. I know.
Oh, it's so fucked.
All I had to do was stay awake. There wasn't much competition after 1 in the morning.
Okay. Where else?
Here and here.
God, your tits are huge. I mean, sorry. I'll sign.
Your wife just died, dude.
I know. No,
That
my
was his girlfriend.
Girlfriend,
But
then, whatever.
I'm not. It's not that. I'm not trying to come on to you. It's just they're just
Look, the HRT works very well.
okay. You know what? I'll look. into
HRT in 2086 must be insane.
Oh, it must be incredible.
it.
Must be like a week affair. Anyway,
It's like just like getting like a flu shot.
No, I'm sorry. The rest of the future sucks so bad in this. Oh, they're still prescribing steel.
yeah, it's not worth it. It's not worth it.
Yeah.
Now that I phrased it earlier, criminal defense attorneys aren't exactly flush with customers. Why wouldn't I take on a job where I already knew more than the cops? It would have been easy to convince Carlos to plead out. I would have gotten paid the same, too. But easy is dangerous. Carlos was, of course, innocent. So his conviction would never be airtight. There would be doubts, questions, appeals. Maybe even fans, depending on his looks. More attention on HK and his crimes. More headaches. A cold case rotting in the very far back of the public's awareness is always preferable to one open and shut in haste. Now, with no more murders matching HK's MO, there won't be any additional public pressure to find a culprit. Now heartbreak can just starve to death, out of sight and mind like any other fluke in the system. Almost done. Getting involved with the case this intimately does have its risks. Hell, I might have even overdone things here or there. Like lighting up a smoke inside an interrogation room just to make doubly sure I didn't still smell of gunpowder myself. That London fellow seemed more fixated on it than I would have liked. But obviously, everything turned out rosy. And it's worth it for the finality of it all. Seeing the authorities' failings from the best seat in the house, that's just a bonus.
Thanks again, Morgan, for everything. I'm sure Diane is grateful too.
It sucks how incredibly grateful he is to her now. I ruined your fucking
so
life, dude.
Oh, boy.
Funny. I didn't even know her name. She's a bit of an edgelord, isn't she?
Protagonist of all time.
Ah, she's awesome.
Would Morgan survive the killing game? Yes.
Oh, she would plan the killing game.
Dude, 100%.
She would
what
go
the fuck?
crazy.
She would go crazy in the killing game. She would win it the first round. She would
She's
be
like,
the
there's a
first one out
killing
of there.
game and I'm not fucking making it right now?
She would win instantly. She would be the first one
Place
out
your
of there.
bets.
No, hang on.
Place your
She
fucking
would not-
bets.
You know what she would do?
Okay, pause.
Yeah?
Yeah.
May I? She would not make the game. She would think making the game is tacky and trashy and beneath her.
Yeah, I'm just saying.
However, if she is playing the game, she would play to win.
I mean, we
Here's
have
what
an
I think.
ultimate gambler already, and she didn't fare very well, but I think Morgan is smarter than Celestia.
She tried.
Bless the little heart, she tried.
Something the matter?
No. Sorry, it's just... I was mad when I left the apartment. I know she was too. So when she died...
Death was instantaneous, Carlos.
She would definitely graduate.
Oh yeah, she'd be out of there. I can't imagine that she was in any pain. In fact, I can guarantee she was dead before she hit the ground.
No, I know, but I just keep thinking that she must have died angry at me. And that she must have died hating me.
Present evidence. To tell you the truth, Carlos, there's something I've been wondering about myself.
What is it?
Something I noticed in the ARC's data that I didn't quite understand. A piece of the puzzle I couldn't fit in anywhere else. But maybe you can make sense of it. The pills.
What is that? Where did you find that?
That pill organizer was found on the victim. She had it grasped in her hand when she died. Obviously, the police added it to the ARCs, but it was quickly ruled irrelevant. Seems like it contained triprexisone, prescribed to help modders with phantom itches. They're small tablets, and those are tricky clasps, too, for a pill organizer. Could be hard to handle with an unsteady hand. No one will ever know what she was feeling when she died. Even if they did, feelings are complicated. You can feel angry, happy, and sad all at the same time. But as far as facts are concerned, it would appear that when she died, what she was doing was setting out your medications for the week. In my eyes, anyway. Long night. That was too far just now. Practically rubbing it in his face. Not like I care about his feelings, and that I'll ever see him again. But overstepping like that is pure hubris. And hubris invites downfall. So So why? Why did I even bother? It was the last piece of the puzzle, I suppose. I just need to show my restraint next time. She lies to herself.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
She's lying
Oh, yeah.
big time. She cares.
Oh, yeah.
She cares.
Me when I lie.
Me when I lie.
Fakest ID gaffer. Fake ID gaffer.
Fakest. The fakest. Got her, she inserted herself, got to know the guy, and felt bad. So there won't be a next time for heartbreak. The gun's in custody. There's no more bullets left. There won't be a 7th victim. There won't be any more leads to pursue. The media will move on to the next obsession. I'll move on to my next demo. Oh yeah, this is the best unreliable narrator I've ever seen. It's awesome. She's awesome. And no one will ever...
Found you.
District Attorney Rockford.
Let's go.
Sorry, can I try that again? I'm so fried.
By all means. I like her song.
Councilor Morgan. Morning, noon, or night, you're always so... put together.
Thank you.
I don't get it. How do you sleep at night?
Pardon?
You do white noise, aromatherapy... Whatever you're doing, I need to steal it.
I like how we have Morgan, who has the biggest boobs in the world, and then the second girl comes in with even bigger boobs.
Even bigger, gonahongalongus.
That's where Alpha Morgan's
Humongous,
boots went to.
hungalagungus.
Yeah.
That's where Alpha Morgan's boots went to.
God. I must have bag on my eyes dark enough for the dumpsters.
Assistant District Attorney Emma Rockford. She's a prosecutor. The lawyer who argues for the state in court, trying to prove a defendant's guilt. And despite her sometimes unkempt appearance, she's probably the smartest person to fill the position in decades. I should know. Since I haven't beaten her once. Whereas yet, she has the remarkable ability to compartmentalize all that adversarial energy and only bring it on the courtroom. It's part of what makes her good at her job. And hard for me to read.
Should I buy a new mattress?
What have they got you doing at this ungodly hour, Emma? Emma Rockford. February 13th, 165 centimeters. Blood type O positive. Is that the universal donor?
That is the universal
so,
donor.
Yeah. Occupation. Assistant District Attorney. Likes coffee, toffee, and haute couture. Dislikes sunburns, dead pixels, and eye strain. Ex-Benedict. Plays chess, shogi, idol savant stars.
Oh
Cat
my
person.
God.
They's gotcha. Oh wait, Emily.
Yeah.
You can change your charm now.
Oh yeah. Something I really enjoy is that her game of choice is chess, a game for smart people. Whereas
A
Morgan's
game of
favorite
skill,
game.
you mean?
Whereas Morgan's favorite game is poker, a game for gamblers.
Huh.
Who's sneaky
charm.
people.
Oh, well, actually, I'm here for you.
Me?
Your client was a suspect in the Heartbreak killings? That's my case.
The glasses.
So good.
Well, then you must have been relieved finding out that you wanted to go to trial against me.
No? Why would I be worried about going up against you?
Maybe this casting was a little too good. And so was the unintended barbs with her. So you're working with those detectives?
Yeah, London and the new girl, Reyes? They have been reporting to me in preparation for trial.
Preparation for trial? That seems ambitious.
I guess they gave you the rundown? They've been doing everything they can, but it's hard to catch a killer who leaves behind so little.
It's hard to kill while leaving so little behind. So Reyes told you they had HK in custody, and you popped out of bed all excited to run down here?
Hardly. I haven't slept in 40 hours.
She's so proud.
God.
A sparkle.
She's such an LXP. It's so obvious, but it's so fun.
Oh yeah.
If
so good.
this is just Death Note but Yuri, and it's great.
It's so good.
Yep, yep.
Too much on my mind. So, when I heard about a case with a single female victim shot through the heart, yeah, my ears perked up. But that's about all.
Oh?
I mean, Carlos Flat, serial killer? The same serial killer that's outsmarted the state for weeks.
She's not using his middle name.
He was found with the murder weapon.
But I can answer that any number of ways. The photo. That may be true, but
But then I glanced at the report.
you glanced at it,
No gunpowder residue on him or his clothes.
right?
Too remorseful, too apologetic in that note. Whatever it was about. His dominant arm modded, with documented sensitivity issues. Never could have made shots that clean. Not without getting close enough to leave scorch marks. Not to mention he's too tall for the ballistics entry angles. And probably too heavy to not leave imprints.
She got all that from a glance?
But I'm sure a competent lawyer like yourself pointed all that out the minute you walked in here.
It took like 30.
It took 3 hours.
Took 3 hours.
Of course. Worst part is she's not even being sarcastic.
Yeah, of course it couldn't have been him.
Uh.
Long-term relationship, physical imposing, argumentative, so not the type to bottle things up. He didn't match the profile.
Profile?
Yeah, Right, sorry, you probably never heard of it.
I know what a goddamn profile is.
A profile is a reconstruction of a criminal psychology based on evidence from their crimes.
Hello,
Can I
little
take over
AI
this?
Demi. Would you read this for me? Or actually,
Come on!
whoever hasn't read this for a while. That's fair.
Okay, go ahead.
Profiling. Did you mean profile how to delete? Profile filtering? Try to get your dating profile just right can be a full-time job. That Valentine... Wait, is it Valentine or Valentine?
That's Valentine.
Let Valentine take the reign with our automated, secure, and confidential tools that put your better than best foot forward and put the sexy back into finding the right match. Not interested in sponsored search results? See further with a premium account.
Okay, that wasn't helpful.
Kinda fallen out of fashion for the last few decades.
Valentine.
Not
Look at
much you need
M's
to guess about the
birthday.
why. Not much
Produced
you
on
need to guess
February
about...
13th.
Yeah, Valentine's Day.
Valentine's Day is the 14th.
Down. There you are.
Oh, so Morgan's birthday is one day off Christmas, and her birthday is one day off Valentine's Day. That's cute.
Yep.
That's pretty terrific.
That's cute. Sorry. Go ahead.
Not much you need to guess about the why when 99 times out of 100, the who is caught on camera.
Or before they even leave the house.
I've had to find some real fossils and oddballs to get advice on how to go about it. But I think I'm getting the hang of it.
About profiling. So this profiling, it's some kind of investigative technique?
The theory is that a crime can tell you something about the nature of the person who committed it. Stabbing overkill points to passion, rage, lust. They probably knew their victim. Poison and guns, meanwhile, suggests they can't overpower their victims physically. And then there's the things you can assume about nearly all serial offenders. Childhood trauma, prior criminal record, few or no meaningful attachments. There's a lot of recurring themes in their stories.
The detectives say HK doesn't leave evidence. So how much can his crimes possibly tell you?
That he's diligent, almost perfect.
Almost.
Highly intelligent, painstakingly organized, and with enough criminal connections to get his hands on an untagged firearm.
It's rare to see it as animated outside the courtroom. It's almost like she's enjoying herself. A sheltered house cat who's picked up the scent of a mouse for the first time.
A lone wolf, educated but...
All her playfully lethal instincts coming to life.
probably overqualified or undervalued.
Though I'm not thrilled about the fact that in that metaphor I would be the...
Know what I mean?
Definitely.
And considering the marksmanship,
The detective said that HK would have needed insider information on optics. So does that mean heartbreaks in law enforcement?
never in 10 billion years.
Oh,
Antisocial, independent, despises authority. That'd be like a stallion applying for a job on the merry-go-round. They'd be kicking kids in the head after the first full rotation.
right. That's exactly how I put it.
There must be some connection to the police, though. Maybe secondary? Or tertiary? These types can't help but insert themselves.
Insert themselves? I do not... I don't even do anything even resembling that.
Uh-huh.
Something I love here is the triple fake out, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Like, we come in, we think Morgan's like a nice person who helps Carlos get off because he didn't do it. Then we get the twist that actually Morgan is the killer and she's just covering her own ass, really.
Yeah.
Then we get the triple twist that actually she's not as smart as she thinks she is.
Yeah, no, she's, like you said, she's lying to herself.
She lies
About
to
multiple
everyone,
things.
including herself. She thinks she is the smartest person in this room. She is not the second Emma
I don't
walks in.
insert myself, she says as she immediately asserts herself in the last fucking killing she did.
She's literally in the police station right now. Wait, if HK's not a cop, how did they know about the blackout timing?
Crime meta statistics analysis? Probably.
Pardon?
And take the emergency response times from across the city and map them out. Look for brief spikes and delays. Chart out the dips in... Sorry. Technical, I know. But all the requisite data is publicly available. The map, spreadsheet, calculator. Anyone could reverse engineering the timing if they wanted to.
That is such an unpleasant thought, Emma. After voicing confident Morgan all day, having her on the back foot is so much fun. Well, at least this heartbreak maniac will slow down now that he's lost his weapon.
He didn't lose it. He chose to leave it behind. That tells me he's confident he can do just fine without it. And it just makes me even more certain that these aren't his only kills.
Were there other shootings with the same MO?
No, not that I found.
Other victims that fit the description?
No. But I'm not overly focused on the victim's appearance anyway. I mean, these 6 victims all look like each other, but they also look like a lot of people.
That's true.
Hell. They kinda look like me.
And here we get the psychosexual obsession Yuri, everybody.
Oh boy, here we go.
Let's go!
Yay!
Do they?
Well, she has to question it.
She doesn't know. She doesn't know.
What, you don't see it?
I hadn't thought about it.
Point is, no one can kill that cleanly when it's their first time. Getting things that perfect takes practice. And so, I know that HK must have had a lot more than 6 occasions to practice, Morgan. And that's why I think heartbreak's a misnomer.
You wanna fuck me so bad it makes you look stupid.
And she's right.
You've got something catchier in mind?
I just don't think shooting me in the heart has any particular significance. If anything, it's a testament to their accuracy and their cold-blooded efficiency. The best possible use of 6 untagged bullets. 6 kills, guaranteed, no matter what kind of life support mods they were packing. The real signature isn't the bullets or the gun. It's the perfection.
That's hard to wrap your head around.
I'm saying that these 6 murders were just a fluke, a slip-up,
A mistake?
Exactly, a mistake!
Hmm.
They got too clean, too efficient, and now they've got the public's attention. It's no wonder they're so pissed.
Damn it, why am I so good at killing people? Fuck!
Are you talking about the crime scene?
Yeah, probably threw the detectives for a loop, right?
Based on what you said, I don't blame them. Whoever thought us that room doesn't seem like the smooth operator you've been describing.
On the contrary.
I don't follow.
This was the last bullet, their last shot. The other 5 were perfect. So if anything was out of place this time around, they must have thrown one hell of a temper tantrum.
You make them sound like a child.
Well!
Childish, and cowardly, and two-faced.
Hmm.
Someone who hates to lose almost as much as they love to win.
Your profile tell you all that?
That? No. That part's just... takes one to know one.
Huh?
The Yuri goes crazy. So, to summarize. You're looking for a cold-blooded, faceless, perfectionist killer who you think has no persistent MO or victim type.
In a city with an 8-digit population.
Well, good luck.
I don't need luck. I only need more information.
Well, I'm sure the city would be happy to provide you with more resources.
No, Morgan. I mean I need more crime scenes.
Oh.
Sad truth is, if Heartbreak walked away today, I'd never catch them. Only way my net narrows is if they keep piling up bodies.
Not a very fair trade, is it?
No, it isn't. But getting screwed over is a given. It's a deal with the devil.
Fair enough.
Woo! Ugh. Okay, that rant was pretty morbid and detailed. I need to get out more. Or sleep more. Or sleep less, but harder. Think a higher thread count would help?
Don't worry about it. I'm always happy to listen to you ramble. It's a lot more pleasant than having to face you in the courtroom.
Sorry, but that's the adversarial process. So, no hard feelings. Yeah?
No hard feelings.
Like, if you could hear the heartbeat.
We're both just doing what we do. I could use a cup of coffee. How about you?
Ugh, don't tempt me.
If you fall asleep face first on the table, I won't even take a picture.
Okay. Just don't expect this to make a difference next time we're at each other's throats.
Heartbreak won't claim any more victims. In 2 weeks, the media will have moved on to the next sensation. And the police will have moved on to cases they actually stand a chance of closing. It's what people do. But Emma is different. She'll set it aside and work a dozen other cases, never bringing it up. But a private corner of that frustratingly sharp mind of hers will continue to whittle away at it. Never finishing, but never quitting either. So I can't afford to take my eyes off her. As long as that's the case, I may as well try to enjoy the view. Episode 0, the end! Fuck.
Maybe.
Like, who doesn't want to play the whole entire game after that, right? Fuck.
I mean,
I'm buying this game forever.
oh my god.
Yeah.
How you feeling, Demi?
We're not done.
Oh no, definitely not.
At least my bladder's empty.
Oh,
Sophia, if you would.
I mean, it's a ...
No, I mean switch to
Oh,
your.
but if
switch
you
your
would,
your little
visual, give us the
funny
visual.
little,
As you insist.
There you go.
Yeah,
there it is.
everyone's
yeah,
here.
baby.
There she
There it is.
oh,
That-
this is me.
That's you.
Hold on, give me a sec. Which means you're gonna be living with my friend for a while.
For how long?
I'm sorry. I don't know. There's no need to look that upset over it.
My face barely moved.
It may as well have been a blatant pow from where I'm sitting. Yeah, like that.
This friend of yours, they're trustworthy?
Absolutely. In fact, I trust them more than anyone. Hey, come on. It'll be fun.
Really?
Really. Educational, too. I think you could stand to learn a lot from someone like Morgan.
Yay!
Woo!
Art and art direction by Evil Little Bug. Programming by
Oh.
Patrick MCF. 3D modeling
Writer,
by
writer.
AA Renders. Environments
Good
by
writer.
Patrick MCF. AA Renders.
Good writer.
Written, directed, and developed by Brian Mulholland.
Brian Mulholland. Goat.
Dude goes crazy. Bunch of playtesters.
Damn,
Special thanks to
Brian.
Adrienne, Ultralinks, all these. I don't even know what those are.
Dev talk. Yeah, me the player.
Made in Unity.
Oh my
Ooh.
god.
and some
Ooh.
others.
And all these other
Okay.
things,
A
yeah.
game by End Circle.
God damn.
Episode 0.
And this is free, by the way, chat.
And
This
he's
is a
gonna
free
peanut.
game.
Yeah,
Well,
you can play
episode
chapter
0 is
0
free.
for free. All the other chapters are, I believe, €10 each, 15. I
Like $10 each. $10 each.
Whatever. To be continued
there.
in.
You're the smartest person I know, Morgan, when it comes to people. That's Demi.
Personally, I think it's cruel to bring something that flawed into the world. You're a criminal defense attorney, and we're at the crime scene. I think I can guess what happens next.
I never stolen anything that wasn't already compromised. Oh, right. Hold on.
Yeah,
Gotta
yeah.
go into work mode.
Get a voice.
Work hard, and the company will have you set for life. And after, too.
Good enough.
I can tell you how many musicians I've seen screwed over by a big smile and a fat signing bonus.
So that's not just a lawyer job thing. You're just like a doorman on the weekends, too.
Compared to determining fault, determining cause of death is like a breath of fresh air.
The company wheels don't stop spinning for anything.
You can't hope to keep this quiet for very long.
But it's a million times more likely than the alternative. That Heartbreak could ever stop themselves from killing. Father said that you owed him.
I don't do anything out of the goodness of my heart. But when I take a job, I never half-ass it. Of the Devil, episode 1.
Woo!
And I don't mind.
Chat, you have your cast list.
I don't mind.
Okay, I didn't want the normal VTuber actually. Is it?
Oh,
Yeah, that's fine.
Think we can
Okay.
shove the bonuses interviews
I
in there real
don't
quick?
think so. I've got
Yeah?
other stuff going on
Fair
tonight.
enough.
Girl, it is like an hour past.
Yeah, I
almost.
know. I
Yeah.
just hope we could squeeze them in. That's fair.
Sorry.
We started late, so
Yeah. I had a lot of fun though. Holy shit.
Demi, why are you posting a little GIF in chat about how tasty the Yuri is?
I didn't expect it. I didn't expect it to be that. Like,
Ooh.
there was a lot. There's a lot of layers going on there.
Uh-huh.
I was
Uh-huh.
like, damn, okay, shit.
Death note for
wow.
lesbians.
Yeah,
Let's
it's-
go.
Brian Mulholland really knows his audience.
Oh, yeah. I mean, yeah.
I was like, damn, Brian, you cooked this?
Damn, Brian.
It's delicious.
Just delicious. Congratulations. You finished episode 0 with 36 credit. You've also unlocked concept art and bonus scenarios based on your highest score for episode 0.
So
I think this is everything.
yeah,
I think I just have everything.
yeah, I think you already got these.
It's fun parallels there with the doors, really.
Oh, that's
I didn't even
good.
realize that. That's fun. That's fun.
Motif.
Evil Little Bug cooked.
God,
I
this
vote for
game's
the
good.
devil toxic Yuri.
It really is.
Oh no, that's spoilers. Don't look at that.
Oh, that one.
I really enjoy Morgan in the heartbreak outfit. That's really fun.
Yeah.
Cool.
Our
What was I
fake
gonna say?
killer.
So like next stream when we do that, next Sunday when we do this, do you want to start
Yeah.
with the bonus scenarios?
Yeah, that seems fair.
Okay, yeah, a little warm up.
Yeah.
Morgan.
Make sure we're all locked and loaded.
Morgan.
I need to differentiate my voices a little more. God damn it.
You'll get
You
into
need
him.
to. I definitely need to. Yeah.
I like the arts of the characters without the jackets on. That's cool.
Oh yeah,
Mhm.
a lot of jackets in this game. There's there's the diagram of how the hair works.
How does the hair work? Oh,
Man,
fuck.
that would have been useful to know when I was drawing you.
This information is publicly available. It was on the blog. You could have asked for it.
That's really funny.
Yeah. I didn't think to look.
I mean, the answer is that it doesn't work because it doesn't make any fucking sense. It just looks cool.
no, it makes sense actually.
Whatever.
Could you do it technically, I guess?
Anyway.
So
That's it
chat,
for
that was up
today.
the devil.
I want to thank you all very much for watching. Next movie Saturday, Sunday, Tuesday, and Wednesday, usually at 9 p.m. Central European Time, which is 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I hope you all enjoyed the stream. I'll be back on Tuesday and Wednesday for Pokemon Legends CA, Saturday for Hades 2, and Sunday for more of the Devil. How you doing, Demi?
I'm going through it right now. I want to
You're-
play more.
you're absorbing
that's,
it in.
that's honestly
Yeah,
what I want.
yeah,
I want to sit here and fucking sit there and do more.
It just gets into you so good. The world building, the dynamics.
Like,
Morgan.
like Danganronpa is fun despite its flaws. You know what I mean? This game has no flaws.
Yep.
Like, I've seen people call it, like, Danganronpa, if it was good, it's correct.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, Magic Carface in chat. That's one of the devs. Hi, how you doing? Thank you.
Hey, look at
Hey!
Oh my
Hey,
I
hey.
really like your game.
Yeah,
This is
we
great.
love this game. Make more of it. It's so good.
First-
Please make more.
First experience with your game.
Take us up.
Fantastic stuff.
It was MCF who made the environments, I believe. I think that's right.
Yeah, it was.
And some
It
systems.
was them and I
Kinda
believe
bad.
Aaron Anders. Yeah.
How you doing?
But yeah, no, I'm sitting here wanting to play more, wanting to see through more, basically, because the writing it alone,
Gotta
like
wait a week.
the visuals.
Oh, yeah.
I saw the visuals and I was like, that's a weird art style. I don't know if I'd like vibe with it too much. But then now sitting with it a little bit, it's like, damn, this is kind
It's-
of like, this is super expressive and unique, and like the writing itself lends to it as well, being it kind of like a neon noir type of fucking situation.
Yeah.
Oh
like,
Yeah.
it's
Yep.
so fucking cool.
It's so
Like
coherent.
the aesthetic is really
It's so
cool.
consistent.
It's a lot of Blade Runner. It works really well.
Mhm. And like the fucking oh god, the inspiration from like Danganronpa of like having like the fucking like flat characters and like a 3D background.
Mhm.
Yeah,
there's so many different inspirations being pulled from.
The sound effects alone, like, oh my god, the fucking cut in and cut out of the music to give you like punctuation.
Brilliant
on
audio
certain-
design. Yeah.
Brilliant audio design.
Everything is just really strong. Like
if I remember right,
it feels like such a complete package.
If I remember,
It's only one
they didn't
episode
have,
out.
yeah, it's only one. If I remember, they said it didn't have anyone who like made the music. They just found like something on Bandcamp or something.
Yeah, I believe most of it is
That's
like
really funny.
assets from the Unity store. I think they started making original music eventually, though.
Oh,
Not sure.
okay. Oh, can't wait to hear it then. But yeah, the audio design in this game with its cutoff is really, really good. It just adds more to the atmosphere and everything.
Very strong. All
Devs, there was one spelling mistake.
Oh yeah,
notice
the
one
spelling
spelling mistake.
Sorry
I'll
about
put the screenshot on Blue Sky for you
Tragically.
later.
Oh god, I look like such an asshole correcting on spelling mistakes.
No,
with the
guys,
Sarah
it's fine,
avatar.
it's fine.
Oh,
No,
with the
it's
swat.
very charming. It's because of the Sarah avatar specifically.
With the pose with the arms at the
Yeah,
side
with
and
the hands on the hips, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Clearly you don't own an air fryer.
And what if I don't?
Yeah, I get it. I guess
Adonai,
I don't.
We
Yeah.
can get an air fryer.
No, we don't.
We do.
No. No, I
Reyes,
think
we
we're
need
good.
to get an air fryer.
Hell, we need an air
well.
fryer for.
Thank you very much for watching. I'll see you next Tuesday and next Saturday and Sunday and also everything. I'm gonna see if I can raid somebody.
What are you, 80 old man?
Excuse me?
Are air fryers in now?
No. We use nuclear energy.
I miss air fryers.
I miss air.
Yeah. Sure thing, Grandpa.
I miss my wife.
I miss your wife too.
I also miss your wife.
Huh? I also choose
Everyone.
this guy's wife.
I also miss this guy's wife.
I got that joke. I got that reference.
I got the
I made it first. Whatever.
True.
Unfortunately, it's a lot funnier with Sophia as Sarah.
Girl who says the joke louder.
Yes.
Fuck.
All right, turn it back down.
I'm gonna raid M. Sperry, who's playing Sonic Racing Cross Worlds. Did you guys hear Tango and Whisper got announced for that game? That's fucking awesome.
Yeah,
I did-
that's crazy.
I wanted to tell you, but like because it wasn't Surge, I didn't know if you wanted to hear about it.
I would want to hear about it. I'm still a comic reader.
It'll come up. Sir, like if those two are getting in, like
They better-
imagine, right?
My only worry is that they
Imagine.
won't have any dialogue because they're DLC characters, but whatever.
We'll have to see with that one.
Anyway, good day, everybody. Have a great night.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye bye.
I have a gambling addiction.